Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private though. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this time they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Say, oh, we have not declared that there is another independence that when Onyedu Nnamdi cannot come out from the Nigerian jail, then Onyedu will declare this wonderful Biafra that nobody knows about. And this is being said by presumably those you see that have been parading around the Biafran leadership. That's why we need to sweep all of them away. Because without doing that, this Biafra that we restored will never come. Because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohaneze Ndigbo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo and somebody in Biafra. Somebody that pretend they're fighting for Biafra will be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra defense armies. Didn't that tell you something? Didn't that say something to you? And some of them will be calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. Donald Trump, give us our freedom. No. The people give freedom to their people. America is just going to be one of the allies of Biafra, which they already are. Some African countries are going to be allies of the United States of Biafra, which they already are. Many of them are working towards that. But do not be deceived by the people. I don't know if it's ignorance or being manipulated by by Tinubu and co to keep saying things like that.
Combination of both.
There's a kind of combination of both. When you hear people, if you don't appreciate what you have, what makes you think Trump will trust you to appreciate when he comes and gives you? You must appreciate Dr. Roberza first. You must appreciate Simon Ekpa. You must appreciate Nnamdi Kanu. And know that these are the genuine people that are in the forefront of the restoration of one of the best countries in the world. If you don't recognize this, no, you must go and join Tinubu and do your own Biafra with Christopher Musa. So we must always learn to appreciate our own. When our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here, taking the bullet, right, left, and center from the Nigerian terrorist state, protecting this, protecting that, putting himself in there. It was some of you Biafrans again that went to report him that he's participating in terrorist activity. It was some of the IPOB organization that went to Finland to bear witness against our Prime Minister, knowing fully well that what they did was wrong. Knowing fully well that the PM was genuine, was fighting for his people. Do you need to hear it from Donald Trump or from London Prime Minister Mayor, from Australian Mayor, from Netherlands Governor? No, we don't need to. You don't need to. No, it is not these people that has given us our freedom. Biafrans have taken their freedom already. The 1,500 Biafrans that gathered in Finland to take and declare Biafra, that is world record, world map. No one can tamper with that. I promise you that. Nobody, no nation, talk less of an individual. So the earlier you start keying into this, the better for you. Whether you like Simon Ekpa, whether you like Nnamdi Kanu, it's irrelevant. The earlier you key in to this nation that has been declared in Finland for Biafra people, the better for you and your generation. There is nothing, if you like, start cursing Dr. Roberza from now to the next 100 years. You will have no impact in this full protection of our land, which our elite squad is doing already. You will just make noise. After making noise on social media, you go and sleep. Tomorrow, you start making noise again or writing about Dr. Roberza. Next time, some of them that came out in January and told us, we don't know the power of the media. Where are they today? They announced it in Finland. Maybe Dr. Roberza does not know the power of freedom, the power of
media.
And I just smiled. I just said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Where are they today? And they still come out with their missing from every now and then. How much Potakwa? Dr. Roberza, Dr. Roberza, Dr. Roberza, Dr. Roberza, Dr. Roberza, Dr. Roberza, Dr. Roberza is taking money. Look at mediocres. Look at poverty speaking idiots saying taking money from anyone. I am giving. I'm not taking. And I'm very, very proud to give. And I'm not asking back. God has already blessed me with so much. Mine is to use that to make sure the full protection of our new nation. is sustained. So the earlier you key into that, the better.
Better.
Better. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm telling you. You can donate privately, you can donate secretly, you can support your own state. Start asking, who is your state governor? And I feel happy when people ask these questions, and you can see they want to key into what we're doing. Who is their state governor? Because all the legitimized governors in Southeast Biafra territory, nobody recognizes them anymore. I'm telling you, except the people they give positions here and there. The majority, at least over 85 to 90% of Biafrans, they are resonating with the 40 state governors. So what are you waiting for? You think somebody is going to come and build your state, the confederating state for you? The United States of Biafra Constitution is on Amazon. You better go and order that and start reading about your own state and start building your own state and support the United States of Biafra government and the cabinet. There's only one government, only one cabinet that will restore this. I'm telling you, both at home and abroad. There's nothing, there's no mago, there's no juju, there's no manipulation you can do that the United States of Biafra cabinet will not be there to stop you. It's a promise. We will stop you. It's not by making noise. It's not by labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorists, as bandits, because that's what Nigeria state, Soludo and Musa paid you to do. That's what they pay some of them to do. But genuine Biafrans, genuine world knows that they know who is who. They know who is who. They know who is who. So nobody is telling you to stop your stupidity on social media, but I'm telling you, you're going to regret what you're doing. You cannot fight against a nation that has been declared, a nation that is in the world map. You can't do anything about that. And that is why the United States of Biafra government, we're having so much success in what we do. So much success, more than expected. Thank you so much, family. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Everything else is irrelevant. And the zoo government, they know it. Everything. My life doesn't matter anymore. What matters is Biafra. Everything else is irrelevant. And the zoo government, they know it. Everything is irrelevant. The only thing that matters to me, God is my witness, is Biafra. And the zoo government, they know it. Everything is irrelevant. The only thing that matters to me, God is my witness, is Biafra, nothing more. I'm not doing anything. I don't have a car. I have nothing. Everything else is irrelevant. And my life doesn't matter anymore. What matters is Biafra. Everything else is irrelevant. And the zoo government, they know it. Everything is irrelevant. The only thing that matters to me, God is my witness, is Biafra, nothing more. I'm not doing anything. I don't have a car. I have nothing. The only promise I said to God is, give me Biafra, that's all. I don't want anything else. What am I doing with money? What am I doing with cars? I don't need them. But Biafra I do need. I am dead already. The only thing that can bring me back to life is Biafra. This life is meaningless without freedom, not just freedom. As I said before, I traveled to England to study for a reason and for a purpose. You cannot tell me that in England, they have gas piped all the way from the Scottish gas fields. There is 24 hours a day electricity. There is gas. If you're homeless or if you're unemployed, the government can give you what is called housing benefit. You can pay your rent and live in a decent home. They also give you money to feed as well. If I cannot do those things for my people, then my life is meaningless. So as I am right now, I'm already dead. I'm only waiting for Biafra to revive me and to resuscitate me. And I feel and I do pray that most other Africans should feel the way that I do. Because Africa is a failure because we
used to do in Radio Biafra. All Zolo question, what now recognition. Mazen Nandekal is not coming out again to come and lecture you the way he used to do in Radio Biafra. Ọrụ kwesịrị nwoche na recognition. Asị na Biafra nwere n'onwe ọhụchewe. Forget ebe iri na detention. Gị wuru onye Igbo and nọ na ala Sokoto taa na-eme business ga-arụ ọrụ gị ka biko gbalịa make sure say ụmụaka gị na ndị ọzọ lakpụwara obere enwekwere ndị kelara na Krismas na alaghachibela azụ achọkwara m ịyọ gị sị ndị nke nọ n'ala Igbo bidoro school ebe chọọ ma ị gị nọ na-eme relocate business gịnị because the information I went allegedly that even the Sultan of that Sokoto afọla from the palace since America bidoro ụdụwa ndị adụdụ ebe ọ wụrụ ma onye isi obodo ya ga-agba ọsọ ọ gị nwa onye Igbo ga-anọdụ ya unu chede most of the things Nnamdi Kanu kwuru about ndị Sokoto and today ebe jeje dụọ ya mkpọrọ ọha wụkwagịrị n'ala Sokoto nsogbu adịghị ọwụ ka ihe edere n'akwụkwọ nsọ nwe ike mezuo so ọ wụrụ m nọ n'ugwu Awụsa taa gị sị ya Sokoto kara gị mma ọwa ala ugwu Awụsa kara gị mma mana kwasị ndị Fulani anara na ndị Awụsa ala ha chụọ so many communities chụọ so many villages take over their lands then rename all the places chedesi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara gị sị nwere ndị na-eme ha assist to perfect all those things and also remember that so many of their sympathizers negotiators are still till today criticizing America's intervention kekwe emekwere asị ndị Israel ekwukwelu okwu ha ekwuwe sị like people like Gumi ekwuwe sị ụmụ bịara to perfect Biafra restoration so anyị ga-adị careful unu anọkwala na-asọ ga-eme oge a na-alụ ọgụ Biafra and Nigerian civil war okoko ndem nọ na-asụkwa ndị Igbo na-eshi ebe na-abịa n'ihe dị otu ama o kwuru another video watch rụkwa otu onye emi akwụkwere sị ọ wụrụ ma Amerịka dụọ bọmbụ ọzọ ahụ gakwa ịkpọ ndị ka iwu ndị China Russia na ndị ọzọ ha eji ebost wetu command ha kpọkwa anyị bọmbụ ka anyị ọgụ ebido enwe onye ekpewe sọ ọgụ ebido Amerịka dịkwara ma bịara sị bịa gbuo ndị oke ma ugbuo ndị nke ọwụ ka enwee peace but etochie ewe ebe ndị egbunu ga-anọ na-awa ọchịkwa videos ebe amaghe protest ndị Fulani were ebe pictures shie ya Donald Trump were ya na-agagharị ha achọghị ya and ewere ihe nsị ọwụ ndị Igbo ọwụ ndị Biafra wedewere ha ọgụ mana amaghị ihe eme ehine so instead of onye yesaghachi ya ugwu Awụsa ahụ one of their emirs na-ekwu sị ọ bụrụ ma akpọ bọmbụ ebe akpọghị akpụ ebe ka anyị ọgụ ga-bido agara mee ya na si ya gwa ndị ehi sị ya mee ihe to perfect every document so that the people of Biafra can get their own freedom. We now leave them and relocate to our own motherland. Stay there, do our businesses. Then whoever that want to come there, come at their own risk. That they say, at no bomb, baby, don't walk. I got your hog. I am no log on my log. My got your book, I will one. Onyo la bona, yana hona, na horo toma. So only ball and a bill or tar. No bowser. Achọrọ m ịgwa gị na sị lee ka esi egbuwe ndị mmadụ aga n'ime ahịa gbagbuso onye ọwụla aga na skuul agba ahụ anwụrụ apụ ndị a na-apụ ebe ọla ahụrụ sọ ka ndị Igbo nọkara ebe egbuo ndị ka ehi enotisikwana sọ ndị ka ugwu nọkara ebe apụ ọhịrị baa n'ime ọhịa emechaa asa aha ala ahịrị lemakwa anya ma chọrọ ụzọ gị nye gị ogologo ndụ na-awụ ụzọ gị ime gịnị ịkpa ahụhụ Nnamdi Kanu rụzudela ọrụ dịka Jizọs Kraịst chiri rụọ ọrụ nke ya ọ gwala unu niile ọ ga-abụ unu ọ ga-awụ implementations of most of those things o kwuru ịmata ihe ma were eme ndị o kwuru bọrọ ihe asa na ojii maka ndị Igbo anyị nọ n'ugwu Awụsa taa ehirawa nwa ya dịka na-elu elu ndị Igbo sị anafịa nwa ọ bụrụ ma eme dịka anyị kwesịrị iji eme asemudo ga-adịrị anyị ebe ọbụla anyị nọ.
Because if you know what these people have done to Nigeria, they have destroyed our life, They have destroyed our economy. They have destroyed our respect all over the world. What kind of thing is this? Every day, these people keep demarketing Nigeria as if there's nobody here. What kind of thing is this? This man that is talking now, Gumi, in Saudi Arabia, they declared him persona non grata, Mosisi. That is the seat of the Islamic world. But here in Nigeria, this man is behaving as if he owns Nigeria. Please, is that something that should give you some cheer? That a man is talking like this, giving us an ultimatum against terrorists and all that. In a country that you call a sovereign state, terrorists are here dictating the... Look, there are things you don't even need to talk about. When Donald Trump said that we're a disgraced country, I now realize what he meant. No country what you saw can tolerate this type of nonsense. Seriously. And people are here. We're blaming Donald Trump for whatever. Are you serious? The man is so annoying that he had to come in by force. And Nigerian government and their ability, they are just there. If they had done the needful, will Donald Trump enter here? Why did he go to Ghana? Why did he go to Ghana? Very embarrassing situation that Nigeria have lost everything. We are not worth a penny now before the international community, and you are calling yourself a giant of Africa. In economy, in politics, in infrastructure, nothing. In democracy, nothing to show the whole world. And you are seeing here clapping. One man was making out that he is growing the fastest political party in the whole world. I said, look at that. Look at that. The fastest political party in the whole world. Are you serious? What about the fastest growing economy in the whole world? The political party. Are there not people that are running into your party to save their head from EFCC for the crime they committed? Is there any other reason? Mention one person that entered APC that doesn't have a skeleton in their cupboard. Please mention one person. Let us start from there.
Standard and functional hospital of repute that is run by government that provides affordable health care for Ndibo. Between 1957 and 1966, Dr. Michael Ihono Karopara, Premier of the Eastern Region, caused what I like to call an infrastructural earthquake and kicked off a developmental revolution in all sectors, including agriculture, education, industrialization, health, tourism, just name it. Few years into his premiership, 1964 to be precise, Eastern Nigeria became the fastest growing and industrializing economy in the world, ahead of Malaysia, South Korea, Taiwan, and Singapore. My dear brothers and sisters, where are these countries today, and where is the Southeast? At a point during the Jonathan administration, Igbos held many strategic positions. Where did those positions take the Igbo man? At that time, how did our brothers and sisters use their positions to the advantage of Ndibo?
Our people of Iran. We're in the midst of one of the greatest military operations in history, Operation Rising Lion. The Islamic regime, which has oppressed you for nearly 50 years, threatens to destroy my country, the State of Israel. The objective of Israel's military operation is to remove this threat, both the nuclear threat and the ballistic missile threat to Israel. And as we achieve our objectives, we're also clearing the path for you to achieve your objective, which is freedom. In the past 24 hours, we've taken out top military commanders, senior nuclear scientists, the Islamic regime's most significant enrichment facility, and a large portion of its ballistic missile arsenal. More is on the way. The regime doesn't know what hit them. They don't know what will hit them. The nation of Iran and the nation of Israel have been true friends since the days of Cyrus the Great. And the time has come for you to unite around your flag and your historic legacy by standing up for your freedom from an evil and oppressive regime. It has never been weaker. This is your opportunity to stand up and let your voices be heard. Woman, life, freedom. Zan, Zandegi, Azadi. As I said yesterday and many times before, Israel's fight is not with you. It's not with you, the brave people of Iran whom we respect and admire. Our fight is with our common enemy, a murderous regime that both oppresses you and impoverishes you. Brave people of Iran, your light will defeat the darkness. I'm with you. The people of Israel are with you.
I want all of you to watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo. What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetizer. The real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before. Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only, and not man. God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we'll all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwokika Biama chose Biafra to showcase his mighty works. You must remember this always. The fight we are engaged in is not of a carnal nature. It is very, very spiritual.
Yes, 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 yes. Greetings, 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 lovers of freedom all over the world. Jenny Biafrans all over the world. Happy Sunday, everyone. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Don't forget, this channel represents the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. How are you guys doing? I'm okay, by the special grace of Chukwuka. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. And God bless all the true leaders of the United States of Biafra. Whether I like it or not, Obinigwe have given us genuine leaders. And we, the genuine Biafrans, we will always appreciate them. Whether I'm on a wiggy well, because now Chukuna are good leaders and we love them. We all know we need to appreciate what we have. So we really love them. We really appreciate them. So before I kick off our today's program, first of all, I name acknowledge Obinigwe, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, Jehovah Elohim, the one that gives us life, the one that protects us, the one that preserves us. It's not of him that runneth nor willeth, or Chineke na when show you in mercy. So meaning I take our time. We always bring out our time. And I gotta say kind of in a rush. You gotta go. I need to take our time. My chief good self. Somebody got a mind right. We always like to take our time. Nikele Chineke and let's say Chineke na one Nikele Drege. Bulelu Brunkade. Was all going to walk kaka. I want to walk kaka. I want the one that created the heaven. I want created the heaven, created the earth. The one that made the human being to be. I remember not try like this more and I say, when I join when I'm not. To I don't remember not join there is no God, there is no God. Is it knowing with their problem? Can you with their problem? No, but I say, only Hannah said there is no God. On our job, only career. Go to Sweden or what? Do you know you turn on a more man being to ever know what? I know that I'm a fool, I don't know what. Yes, I go. Then before more and I don't know what, before more and I be at this world, before going and be before going and touch down to this world, or before more and I touch down to this world. A joke on again, have you asked yourself, where were you before? I'm the one talking to you here right now, right? You can see me, you understand? You can hear me. You joke on again before you go and name appear, before you appeared here on this world. You talk on where were you before? Can you remember where you are before? Like when we catch a before. When we catch before more name appear no wa. And go and know no matter who you are, whether you are a scientist or whether you are the one that created the whole rocket, whether you are the one that go to the sun, to the moon and the star, whether you are that one, whether you are the inventor of the whole invention here on earth, have you, as long as you are a human being, have you asked yourself, where were you before? Before getting now piano, wow. If you can answer that question, if you can tell us where you are before, only we teach at no. Oh no, we no punaya. Oh, a mystery. Oh, a mystery. But it could yourself, you be me appear. You be remember, man, no, we no one day get down there. You look at Amogo. And then you find yourself, you are now operating here on earth. some of them that appear here on earth, some of them become doctors, some of them become nurses, some of them become engineers, some of them become scientists, some of them become engineers, become a lot of things. Then at the end of the day, the same person will open up his mouth and say there is no God. How did you come to an existence? Who created you? If a man can create a car, if a man can create a laptop, if a man can create phone, if a man can create television, if a man can create chair, all those physical things we are seeing here, we are using here on earth. Then who created you? So I just don't get it. That's why we say that a fool says in his heart, there is no God. It's only a fool that will say that. So anyone, we Biafrans, we genuine Biafrans, we the children of light from the rising sun. I don't think I'm a fool because I know there is a God. And that God is the creator of heaven and earth. And they are omnipotent, science. I am a work Chineke knife, kind of acknowledge. Say Kele, Namburu, Elu, Brunke. We return back all the praise to him. So if you're joining us, click the like button on people. A lot of people have already started clicking the like button. Don't forget to click the like button. Click the like button. Then if you are, this is your first time of coming across this particular channel, and you know that always open, tiny preach ever, and you know that we are even sacrificing our time, our pleasure time, our engagement, about time, to come and relate and to come and give you the information of redemption, to come and give you the information of liberation, to come and give you the information of salvation. Like this, you remember like this game that now one will be belong. Click the like button. And then if this is your first time, you subscribe. Because when you're subscribing to equity, you're subscribing to justice, you're subscribing to fairness, and you're subscribing to what's it called? Progress. That is what United States of Biafra stands for. So who made it possible for us to be existing today, and by his grace we are living, and by his grace we are moving. Long live Mazinan de Carlo. Long live our supreme leader. Long live the leader of our time, Mazinan de Carlo. These three Bakitana. This is the Trinity. We call them our Trinity. They are the triangle. The triangle. Mami Otra. The triangle. The triangle. The triangle of our leadership. Maybe if this is the first time I'm seeing him, that is our supreme leader. This is our supreme leader. And I need to it's right here, right now, on Sokoto. On Sokoto Kobi, on Agraga Bugaya. And the Bugaya Sokoto, injustice took him to Sokoto. Injustice. A blameless man, a freedom fighter, a lover of his own people. And he said, remember what I just played here? I said that no one day. No one's your gin do here, man. So you need the wood Biafra. So you need the Biafra. That without this Biafra, when you also need it. You need the skyscraper. You need the motor. You need the ego. So you need the Biafra. And I just came in to everyone also Biafra. You need the join bind. Yes, now you know better. We have his own mission. You know, we send there to give his people freedom. Then the people that kidnapped him, They don't want that freedom for you and I. Not because of any program that Biafra, any dream here. That Biafra means a lot to me. More than every other thing. It means a lot to me. More than any nozzle and a charger. The same thing I could mean a lot to Yawa. The same Biafra for mean a lot to Yawa. He also means a lot to our Prime Minister. Nobody will say you don't, so you will not say you don't know who is Samuel, but everybody knows him, the world knows him. The same way that the same Biafrans will mean a lot to Mazana de Carlo. The same way that the same Biafrans will mean a lot to PM, our Prime Minister Samuel. When he was in vogue, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, in the midnight, going also Samuel, it's all about Biafra. He sacrificed a lot. And the image when I say that Biafra will get no way spirit. And when he possesses you, some people then around you, maybe then are going to feel like share maybe another. Now this guy now when also every time on them make yard noise. Every day on them make yard noise. Every day keep making they will not understand you. So the way, sorry for the interjection, I just want to talk to my family. So the same way, which were like same more or the same more in Achia. Because probably that in the what possessor again. When they get legal, I said that no one is crazy. Nisha maybe in there. Just like Nemados Nisha maybe in a Mazanandikalo. Just like Nemados Nisha maybe in a Samanema. Just like Ulela and Dotongoza Rapeze. Some people say that no one put on your Burumini woman. Why I cannot wear Burumini woman. Anyone who pay, anyone I preach about the same thing. Some of them on the lecture for a mania. I say, now one young here. Now we'll bandy. You got to my point. So they will give you all manners of all manners of evil name. All manners of evil name. I met a new mammy, Mazina Nicalo, Moine, no mammy, ne Lucia. No, your man, we have to kidnap, we have a mammy, no, your ne Lucy. No, your mammy, ne Lucy. No, your mammy in a ho, Piayo Tally, dear ye here, go no man again, opposite Coco, our freedom. Did he stop him? He did not stop him. Or PM Samunepa. When it name a phone, some when you need to name a phone, some even Tarafo, Kariamas and the Carlo. They dragged him. That is they dragged him. I got myself not Tarafo, Madame Amazon, I can't really understatement. Or Tarafo in his own way. They dragged him up and down because of getting women accept that possession of that Biafra to become Baraya Nima. Boy. Even continue until Rombe, the Finland Jakan, because Finland gets Gaga Hanala. I cannot see the reason why a whole Finland, even as no maybe no number one economy, how they done number one in the world or number two in the world, the whole Finland, they are not lacking anything. Yini Zulu, okay. Yini Zulu Hagene, okay. Then because of Gene, Amamu Yemen Barani showed you that the whole Nigeria. Nigerian government no one and but I would end Nigeria self, Gagawurega Susu, Gagawuronia Kaya Diocha, Gatia Nanga. Or gịnị? Or because of gịnị? Achọghị ka anyị wee nweta our freedom. Ka ha niile na-atụ anyị ụjọ. Ha niile na-atụ anyị ezigbote ụjọ. But ọ gịnị mekwara nọ at the end of the day? Nwanne ihe ọbụla Chineke nna dere ede, o dego ya. Ihe ọbụla Chukwu nna dere si na ya ihe ga-emecha at the end of the day, lekwa ihe ọ ga-awụ. Ọsọkwa gị gbagidekwa leka leka. No matter how you do, no matter how you hustle, no matter how you put in, no matter how much money you put in for you to stop that, you cannot stop what God is arranging. I want to do little na kamobi. I want to do little cheta like this self na one day. And then on the other day, one just look at them for the match watch. Match watch, not how much. When I look at some of these mediocre sounds who are watch I know some mediocre sound down is who are in that's na one. A better common sense in down. You're going to down if you look one on one here and art one. You're going to if you look one on one here with their problem. Kaya if you look one here with the answer. Then wiki quite over every day. No, not Chonya can't your chat. Nenecha hanya like this self man as in one. Ebe can that's well over. You know, got no hega problem going in at you and I in Achu, when you're not Achu. Ilaya today, Kitana, Ilaya today, he got for that now. They ain't our title of this program. USB, the friend of all. Don't be an enemy. Don't be an enemy. When I got like a topic here. When they have a topic here now, one has to say that everyone can by USB is the friend of all. USB is not a friend of all. Okay, and I can't go. One, which a wapa, Unoblan Yankea. Which a wapa, Unoblan Yankea. The bands know what they call the posa or they call the guinea, a guru. Two cannot work together except they agree. USB, the friend of all. Always Okuko. The USB, United We Stand country, is the friend of every nation, of every tribe, of every religion, a friend to all. But don't make yourself an enemy. Don't make yourself an enemy of USB. Don't make yourself an enemy of United States of Biafra. 100%. When you make yourself an enemy of United States of Biafra, for real, nature will be against you. Everything will start working against you when you make yourself an enemy of United States of Biafra. Whether you are a human being, whether you are an individual, whether you are a group, whether you are a nation, one the United States of Biafra is a friend to all. That is our message. That is the message. Biafra Spirit says, Yendoa. Ziegunwa na baleka egakwa to USB. Ziegunwa community na baleka na USB agako. Ziegunwa we nation. You that is a nation, maybe you are fighting against. You don't want USB to come to existence. One, don't make yourself an enemy. Don't make yourself an enemy. Nobody will say here that now with everything we are saying here, we are not be saying it. When you guys say that now, is like kind of the word that has been led inside of our spirit to tell our people, because here in the preach about message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. But I came to realize that now one no when the name they are being bent low, like kind of they make up their mind, come bring shine. How am I gonna like this one USB make here? How am I gonna like this our people with freedom? How am I gonna like this Master and Kalapota? How am I gonna like this PM Samina Papota? How am I gonna like I got no the Tongos are always succeed and all the genuine cabinet members succeed there in this God-given government. Those kind of people are from down there here now. This message goes for them. You watch out the first message from that jingle from the voice of Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. If you go to the voice of what I just played here, listen to that, listen to it. You can even listen to it more than 10 times. It will give you different deep meaning And that word down word from the spirit. In a word to see no be like kind of he poured out her heart. He poured out her heart. Pour out heart here. To the enemies of United States of Biafran government. We're going to Nabara Huru. How many made that hater? You know, this was email to fall in line. To fall in line under this one government. Fall in line under this one government. You must fall in line under this one government. Falling in line under this one government, which is a job. Fall in line under this one government. Fall in line under this one government. Don't be an enemy of this government, United States of Biafra. Don't be an enemy. Don't make yourself an enemy. The question now we are asking for those who are enemy of this nation. What is your problem? Can you hear your problem? The enemy of this our nation. Can you hear your problem? And we want to know. If you have any problem with this government, can you let us know what is your problem? It's not you coming and blackmailing the government. Even again a blackmail, lying up and down. Lying stupid lies, no way she no do. Generating lies, no way she no do. Like for example, get now, I don't like this is 2026. We are making a very, very huge progress. The United States of Biafran government is making a very, very huge progress. Being declared on 29 November 2024. 1 year now, they are making a very, very huge progress. Even though they don't make mouth. Our government, it doesn't make mouth. They don't make mouth. Go to the phone yesterday's fundraising, the first year fundraising. Did you see how glorious it is? Did you see how awesome it is? Did you see the switches of Dr. Ngozi Arabesde, the switches of Pharmacy Diane, the switches of some genuine Biafrans that gathered there, the donors? Do you see their switches? Do you see the joy? Do you see the confidence? Do you see the beauty, the glory that is radiating from the United States of Biafra? Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing it? Go to the kinds of the enemies, those that have made themselves. Enemy. Go to their camps. Go to their camps. I'll see how bitter they are. You see how restless they are. You see how they are sweating. Because they are being paid. They are being paid on doing what they are doing. They were being paid of doing it. They are being paid to make sure that they bring down the United States of Biafra, to condemn every good work the United States of Biafra government are doing. They are being paid to condemn it. Condemn their good job and come and get your money and get paid. Condemn their good job and get paid. Some of them got the contract, thinking that now one day they are going to succeed. We don't want to be talking about them. I actually even be a good one, but you understand, like coming to Abiana this year, we don't talk about them. But I just want to use this. I want to use this as a reference. To me, using as a reference. These people are fine. It was like when he was addressing them, when Dr. Ngozi was trying, like, kind of want to address the issue of this and them and all this stuff, but some Biafrans there. They say, no, don't talk about them. Don't. They were like kind of, they didn't even know where she was coming from. It's not that he's talking about, he's not promoting anybody. Now he's trying to promote again, and they promote evil. When you talk about evil, that is not promotion. But sometimes, and they use their work as a reference. Sometimes, and they use their evil works to our people as a reference. Don't be a victim of this evil. Don't be a victim of these circumstances. Don't allow this kind of people manipulate you. I want some for as a reference. But that is bringing them out as a reference is not stopping the progress in making their government. It's not stopping that progress. But anyway, without their work as a reference, they're putting hand down our heart. Like tonight here, right now. I'm going to bring him out. I'm going to bring her out. I made a program regarding one short clip program. One short clip program. Is it 2 days ago? You understand? I did this program. Where is it? This program, this powerful speech.
And some people.
This program, this powerful speech, this particular powerful speech by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Let her go. I asked, I just, that place I just said, remember, do you remember this powerful speech? Because she said it all. She poured it out to the mediocres, letting them know what his faith look like. She poured it out to the mediocres there, trying to let them know what their faith looks like. And I was very, very happy hearing that. Because some of them, that's it to put but in our home. You go see her, or I receive them pocket to her. Masnan Carlos Nanema, or Quagaka, you go see the Benageda. A guilty conscience fears no accusation. She poured it out. Then I now bring out this particular video. And I also played it for Biafrans on the world to know. Look at the faith of the mediocres. Look at where they are heading towards to. And I say after saying it, somebody they want to use torture. It's a long time I've never about her. I don't want to talk about her. But open. Eh? Yeah, bro, the thing. That is all what the thing. And I know she's watching us right now. Because I watch, and some of us now watch her. Some of us now watch her. Even though it's been a long time, I don't watch her. Don't watch her. When somebody posted a video says, "Man, this lost. Let go do this thing." Why I do a program? I go to this particular video. Why I work up prayer? Now to say now to work or to say go change the narrative. She also bring out this wonderful message by what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our COS. There. So go change the narrative. Misinformation. You can see this year 2026 by the special grace of God, by the special grace of Chukwu Kadram, because when kind of by His grace, as long as our intentions are good in what we are doing, all the evil forces of the darkness, all of them will rise and they will fall. They will all fall. All of their evil plan will always be dead on arrival. All of their evil plan will always be what? Dead on arrival. Now come out. If photos were change the narrative of this particular wonderful speech, of this word, of this one, only with mental toughness, I'm going to bring her out here tonight. When they have don't watch. Don't watch. You see, no one don't have watch where you won't go so good. But when you're watching, you must come and watch. No, it's all about time and chances. It's all about impact kind of make. Either it is positive or negative impact. I am kind of making at this movement. We are making impact. All of us are making impact. Not everybody is making impact, but the two impact and make either negative or positive impact. So for me, I believe all positive impact can they make here. Even when I bring out the evil ones as a reference here, is for positive impact. And if you don't have ears, you will not get it. And if you don't get it, forget about it. If you don't get it, forget about it. Or by fire, by force, or by it's all about by choices. If you don't get it, forget about it. You're talking my point. Yeah, and I know about we is Yosioma, and I is to Yosioma. You have done your own part. You've done your own part. So that when you get hold to responsible, so you can ask me, Eku Mano, Ano Hano, Menegene, Nte. anụ ha nụ mere ntị anya na-abịa ebe ịbịa lewe mmadụ anya n'ihu ịghọtago ọ ibebịa cheki wee ayụ nwanne anya anyị nọ ya kịta na wepụta anyị zie dị ozi ọma ha si anyị zie anyị Biafran spirit first, Biafran spirit first, and others rest. Others will be the rest, but Biafran spirit first. Ka ife a ga-eme ka Biafran spirit ya ka obi ya dịrị oke anyị nwa ka anyị nọ n'ime ya ka ife anyị ga-eme so that Biafran spirit will be pleased with us. That is my concern. What will I do so that Biafran spirit will be pleased with me? Even though we are not perfect, none of us are perfect, but what will I do so that Biafran spirit will be pleased with me? USB, the friend of all. Don't be an enemy. Don't be an enemy. I am a Don't be an enemy. The headline alone herself, if you find a Gibrugodi Nobi, the Queen with the topic, United States of Biafran government is the friend of all. Friend to all. Because me and Bob Lena know that we are the ambassadors of peace. What goes into your mind? Is not a friend of all? Is not a friend to all? Ambassadors of peace. What is the meaning of ambassadors of peace? He's a friend to all. So Kenya, Ghana, we are the friend to all. Ambassador of peace means friends to all. Don't make yourself an enemy. Look at the way in the Nigerians will never become an enemy. Look at the way in the Southeast governors. And when Kaga, a lot of things on the table. Ken Kage will happy bear. Ken Kage will happy bear. In a but at the end of the day, everything is working out for our own good. Everything is working for our good. Everything. I can see everything turning around for our good. I can see everything turning around. I say turning around for our good. I can see everything turning around. Oh, turning around for our good. Are you not seeing it? All in our forza, on in our nife. Eh? I mean, not bad no lika. Na agba lika onye ọbụla ifo na-agba lika ka ị ga-akwatu USB iwe onye ara ka ihe USB mere unu onye wetara unu udo ambassadors of peace unu na-agba lika ka ị ga-akwatu udo Chukwu na wetara gị ịkwatuzi udo Chukwu na even the one funny thing ị ga-akwatu n'udo Chukwu na wetara gị udo Chukwu na ambassadors of peace United States of Biafra udo bado udo ị na-agba lika gụwa mkpụrụ onwe gị IPOB Nigeria ị na-agba lika ka ị ga-akwatuo ya gụwa na Nigerian government ị na-agba they will spend billions ka ga-akwatuo ambassadors of peace iwe onye ara since ha gbara lika ha akwatugo ya the answer is no. The answer is no. Everything that Dongozo Rabeze said here is 100% correct. Also, na ekwuchakwa na hapụta ha gbapụta. Also, ekwuchakwa ihe na hapụtakwa. Ekwukwe elukwu ala. They will still come out. Ikwukwa preach kwa ihe ni fa na preach. Yefutakwa hapụtakwa. Dr. Rabeze this, Rabeze that. Rabeze this, Rabeze that. Every day. And why they are mentioning the name of that Rabeze is putting food on their table. Even while they are castigating that Orobeza, without mentioning that name Orobeza, they don't go eat. Without mentioning that name, they don't go eat. He will feel that na USB will a blessing to everybody. Even when I call on without mentioning, you can still not gonna eat. Then why are you making yourself an enemy from where you are eating from? Why are you making yourself an enemy from where you are eating? I say, no one there. Why are you making yourself an enemy from what gives you food? When you are without USB, the government was taking care of you, taking care of all of them, carrying all of them all along. Because some of them, some of them, I got on now. Some of them, they are not, but some guys don't have a very without their time. Because there is time for everything. There are time for everything. There are times for everything. Time on time from IPO, say movement from a group. Yeah, by a movement from movement. Yeah, by autopilot from autopilot. Yeah, by government in exile from government in exile. We are now a nation. But when we are that under that autopilot, when we are that under autopilot, everything with the stages. Some of them we have been taken care of. And on that bridge, some of them we have been taken care of. Their bills we have been paid, which is a good thing to assist them. Now they are turning it against the men that informer. Then we reason the time can even expire. That place. We continue the thing. They want more experience than you. You refuse to go out. You refuse to shift. You talk equity dear. In equity dear, you will tulumbu. In equity dear, you will not tulumbu. In equity dear, you will president of the Cameroon, no natural wawa. In equity dear, you will puppet no African people that can land. You know, have a position. They don't. You won't all of them to bring down what God meant for blessing for you. You never make an enemy to your. You never make an enemy to your own progress. Somebody making herself or himself an enemy to his own or her own progress. Who does that? It's only a fool that does that. In Proverbs, sometimes in random. Or on Guinea where things not connect dots. But the bottom line, USB, the friend of all. Then see they are not coordinating. See they can't comprehend. I made you upon that mediocres. Because mediocres are again enemies of progress. Mediocres. They don't like progress. And then people are not like progress in your community, in your family, in the organization. One with the spirit of Fulani in him or her. Spirit of Fulani will go down to an you get this spirit of Fulani will move at this Biafra movement and it will last. It can't last. It can't last. Look at all of them which are this spirit of Fulani where Batachana inside this movement. Look at where are they? Where are they? Where are they today? Where are they? Where are they? Because of getting I did not genuine. I did not genuine. All of them they pretend they are here and there. Just like one in researcher. But those they pretend they are in the man is not a calumny. They pretend they are Utri over to be a gas side, Utri over to be a gas side there. North, east, and west, over to be an equal everywhere. Now, over to be an okay, it took over to be a John Oyi, Kitana, problem here was Kitana, Dr. Ngozora Beze. I'm going to bring her out because always statement Dr. Ngozora Beze make it. What's that now? This mediocre self-ro, among us. Now, how had they retarded? Had they progressive? Now, they the morale and them mad. Now, they make it. How they delay the progress of the movement? How they delay the progress of the effort in the money they make. Now, these people need to be swiped away. How did it go? Gasa chapo ha. You might hear what the meaning of Gasa chapo. Gasa chapo means sweep, no sweep. You tell them tetana issue to tetana ipotana compound go. Nezinolo, mana village logo. Okay, tetana issue to give rise as a sashiolo. Give rise as sweep out to tetini no logo. The other man apologo. You sweep them. You sweep all the rubbish out. Tiena dustbin 2 for her. Yobla na bara anguru. Yobla na bara anguru. Kapage sa chapia. Get such a put the thing. Very, very simple. Nke bara guru ano. Nke na bara guru. Get such a prayer one. So sweeping out the dirty there no logo. It's not a crime. But they want to one has way twisted the thing. I don't twist there. Wrong narrative to the minds and the hearts of the gullible. And on the gullible now, kind nature. Because only have 2 kind of gullibles anyway. Only knowingly gullible and unknowingly gullibles. Only they natural solutions. Only they were like kind of how they confuse. based on information I had received. It's not that they are not meant to be bad. They are not meant to be bad. But they became bad because of the wrong information I had received. Bad. So that kind of people are conscience. If you can able to talk to them, the go and say, I'm going to the truth about this matter. One, therefore, he receive all the right information, and you put them back in the track. And that one of the part of the message of redemption for I need here. And what the part of the message of redemption for I need here. So if you want to save the loss, to anyone to save the loss. I want to go back that now our time and the genuine. We are here to serve, we are here to redeem, and we are here to liberate by the special grace of Chukwu. Why can't you appreciate such heart? Why can't you appreciate such heart? How are you in the next 100 years? But half of them when they begin to fight against them. Are you getting the point now? They begin to fight against them. Just the way they are fighting against her. Just the way they are fighting against Mazuna and Carlo. Just the way they are fighting against B and Samunepa, because they saw that they have great hearts. The good. Their thought is good, the thought of good. They begin to fight against them. And wherever person that fight against when Obia, the person will always go, the person will always fall. The person will always fall. That was the message Dr. Mozart was passing through this particular program for that day. But now, Achom Kambuba Zunu, Unofuze, Yawa here. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Because this year final level line final bazina. When you level final when you level final this new year. So we don't have time for nonsense. I don't have time for nonsense. So this is the beginning. I want us to get our mind prepared by the special grace of God. And God is going to make a way, make a name for himself. Maybe and I imagine us to go make sure no big your child. So first of all, I acknowledge you, my brother, one triple one day which was here. I'm still coming to the comment section. Just hang on. Can see here. And see this here. All the very, very important, very, very imperative that is being laid inside of my heart. Masnan Carlos now, Pamada, Yogo Sigabana, Geta. When that see ya promoting and start promoting before there. I put a coronia sheba promoting me, brand. Brand on Yaga. A canally man cannot understand the things of the spirit. You understand? I got a moon that now one the Bobby fine job on that. I to ashe. The Bobby see any place you see injustice. I ain't the allergic to injustice. I ain't allergic to injustice, and that's why in somebody you can't insult us and we keep quiet. You can't gonna talk rubbish. One you to actually 10, I have one more Biafra, it's 20. That is the only way we are chasing them out. That is the only way we are sending them back to the abyss. Truth against lie. Truth against lie. I want me engineer media. They're going to go one, because we know she's a mad woman. I am an old one, quite all right. So we are not. I am not who we are. Never Treba and I never here. No. I never here. I don't know any advice. We are not coming. I'm not bringing her out here to Ilanya here. You got for that now. Our deputy prime minister on a screen here, right? Our deputy prime minister is in the screen. And I'm the one that brought out this program 2 days ago. I'm offered the power watch there from my home. Yeah, only a child. Yeah, feel Kobia messed or Kobia changed the narrative. All the too small. I'm on you, this woman, you know. You have to go. For Kuala Zuba, he knows me. I'm an ammonia. So for her to bring my deputy prime minister out, trying to come and say rubbish, to come and twist the narrative. I got the put the record straight. and ọ ga-enwetakwa dị ozi a n'abalị a. She's watching. Ọ ga-enwetakwa dị ozi a na anyị ewerekwa okwu a kukpukwe ya back n'ọnụ ya, kukpukwe ya back to her hell. That's what I'm going to do tonight. I want you guys to listen. Ka m zigara ya ozi, zigakwara ndị dị ka ha nwa ozi, that their kingdom of darkness, zigara ha ozi, because we are from the kingdom of light. They are operating from the kingdom of darkness. You understand my point? I zigara ha ozi n'abalị ya. Then can program the mindset of our people, what is about to come, and how they're supposed to be seeing things. If you look when I may not talk, I may not visit a case, I may not be, you can know me, I don't hear me say, I don't have time for mediocres. I don't have time for mediocres. But probably for the imperative, just like somebody man in Makwamba, I'm in Kalim, but when God like this, you come and analyze, you analyze here. Just once a day, once, so many allow once and you also continue going on there, man. That is wisdom. Again, before then, Campbell's or let me put in the comment section and get to go to my brother. Martins and Day was greeting to you. Massive Biafra Sedos TV. They will call my Chukubazega, no? Chukubazega, they appreciate. So the original one love, one name, but original one love, one name, but for real. For real, they were my brother. The original one love, one name, my brother. Thank you. The poem also said here, greetings to you, all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. Yes, sir. The poem says here, let me register this. Note, it's either in or out. If you are not with the United States or Biafra USB, forget it. You can't be talking of Biafra freedom and dislike USB. You are not being truthful to yourself, 100%. So if you really want your freedom, USB is the only track gone are the days we have no headway. Thank God for the coming of USB, 100%, for real. So this issue, I told you, what is our topic today? USB is a friend to all. Don't be an enemy. Don't be an enemy. Read my lips. USB is a friend to all. Don't be an enemy. You take it spiritual, you may take it physical. You take it spiritual, you take it physical, you if you want to make USB your spiritual problem, you get over. You make USB, that is it of the United States of Biafra. If you want to make United States of Biafra your enemy and physically, you will go over. You make the enemy spiritually, you will go serious over. Lazuba, you're gonna do it to you. I want to assume because and assume after all, as a matter of fact, is actually helping the government. As a matter of fact, what you guys are doing is actually helping the government becoming more stronger. It's even gingering the government more. Of which, so continue in what you are doing. What you are doing to Dr. Mozart, you are doing actually Lazuba. You are actually doing a great job. You're actually doing a great job for United States of Biafran government, but you don't know. I'm going to prove it to you tonight. And we will encourage you to continue this your great job you are doing. I will encourage you. Because you don't believe in if you don't have opposition, you don't believe in you watch American government, there is why you very strong. There are two-party system. The Republic and the Democratic. One ndawo akina ndawo Tom and Jerry and esi ofu zaga ndị Republican and the Democrat man how ezigbote enemy but ọkwa the same America the ideology had entirely different. The Democrat nọ na side nke ahụ na support ndị isi ala, ndị Republican mba the Republican na support ndị na support ndị Christian kifo ha will confirm opposite side. So ndị Democrat abịa ha na-ede ndị Republican na-ede na ka ha mee mistake ka ha were mistake ha shine no. Anyị nwa ka nwaanyị anyị fụ na nwaanyị Lazubo onye ara na-ele anya ebe a ka ọ na-eme chee na ọ na-agba mbọ ọma na ihe mbọ ọ na-agba is even helping in making USB more stronger. Mgbe na ezigbote message nwaanyị Dr. Ngozi Orebeze preachiri ihe iwe afọ otu nwaanyị asị wee kparịa onwe ya in the name of na ọ chọrọ iwe opposition. And we want to use this thing to talk to mediocre, that is like kind of to save the gullible ones. And then that they confused among them, natural salvation. This coming year, because man of woman and the book the same upon one year, which our product here, no kuchakwa here, and they will still come out and be saying Orebeze, and the woman still did it shamelessly. Why aren't you be focus on ihe na-eme na Sokoto, focus on ihe na-eme na Nigerian government, focus on ihe na-eme na Israel, focus on ihe na-eme international, ihe na-eme no na-ekwugoro okwu otu ndị America na Israel si na-apụla anyị na-abịa you be hammering it na-echi ndị South governors the woman na ebe a kwasị burukwa dị akọbatakwa this year. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze ka akwụkwọ problem ya she is having a sleepless night n'ebe nwaanyị Dr. Ngozi Orebeze nọ. And the 12th of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze yesterday, na fundraising, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze na shine this year can want 16 years. Araga baku ya more. Lezono todi, lezono onye na challenge Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Legodi the woman anya, legodi anya na Lazuba na gile Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Onwebo ruru ya na. But every day yoga wouldn't know. We don't know mama man, we don't know 191, we are our leader. But here na camera. In a way, not a barrier. But I'm that in this guard, every disappointment is a blessing. Every insult you are laboring is turning out to become a great blessing. The more in a barrier can the woman not shine. The more in a barrier can the woman the glory in Apatana, enough more beauty, enough more freshness. You want to wear an the woman every day. Lizeniana, those were this unkept, very, very tattered. Or this organized, or those were the boy before when she was with her. I get in the point now. Okay, now let's go there. Let me analyze that. I'm just being led today to talk about this. Just being led today to talk about this. Then talk about I'm actually the program tonight. Tomorrow you may not see me talking about her. Okay? So listen. Back of a video. Listen.
Obi calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment.
And then
one of the Nandekan is coming out na court every month, every week. That no only sifa only mere general.
I just want to pick some few points here. Just pick some few points here and address it. Okay? Just listen.
Onye guru dollar kunyere. Onye ni na kiji we cause soludas. Because when I told Eba soluda because I want Eba soludo. Now, just I want us to listen. And video here when he started talking about video here. Ilanye eba na obukwara akọ 2025 for but 2026, which means Dr. Ngozi Orebeze kwuru maka yanwa she's happening on her. What Dr. Ngozi Orebeze said about them is happening on her. Eso to dị ka ikpe ile anya kịta na nke ga afụ na the woman yichara nnọọ ikpe o yichara nnọọ ezigbote ikpe adịka nke ya nwagara nke ya nwa ketere o nke ahụ nke ya nwagara ga were aka ya ketere onwe ya ọ bụrụ na anyị nwanyere this assignment ifo na-eme na weda ma Nigerian gọọmenti nyere the assignment ya mewe ọ weda ma enwa ji aka ya dị n'ihe onwe ya ya na-eme this assignment ya, we don't care. Anyị achọghị ịma ya, anyị nwa nọ na ya bụ all of us are making impact. Amami ọtọgụ my point. Ya anyị na-eme na ihe anyị niile na-eme na this movement ya na we are all making impact. The woman onwe ya na-eto efe ọnụ na kịta na ihe efe na-eme kịta na ọkwa impact ka ọ na-eme eke. Ọ impact ka ọ na-eme eke now. She's making impact. Nke a mụa na-eme ebe a kịta na ọkwa impact ka mụa na-eme eke. Nke a Dr. Ngozi Orobeze na-ekwu di ya otu ife ọ na-epụtakwa ya bịa kwuo ọkwa impact ka ọ na-eme eke. All of us are making impact. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is making impact. Dr. Ngozi Orobeze, PM Samine Ekpa, all of us making impact. Just like otu ife ọ no impact ka ọ na-eme. But the question now, impact ife ọ na-eme now. Ọkwa kamera ka ọ gbanyere na-eme broadcast. Ọkwa gbanyere kamera na ọ gbanyere kamera na-eme broadcast. This broadcast is making impact. So impact ife ọ na-eme, is it positive or is it negative impact ka ọ na-eme? This man is making impact, negative impact on USB government to prove a point, yo. Make a negative impact on the USB government against her own self to prove a point. Because more than a cut USB, on a cut somewhere, and the people like her, we put the same mentality for women. They are offending their own self. Negative impact on her own self. Ya chekwa na ọ na-eme progress. Ama na onwe ya ka ọ na-etipịa. Ọ chọrọ igbo ụmụ Biafra na-azụkwasịra Biafra flag ụkwụ n'elu ejikwa agbakwa na-efe ya na nke abịa anyị nụ ya anyị abịa kọrọ ya aka sị chai na onye eziokwu ndewo na nwaanyị ezigbo ada ọ dịara mma ịmaka nna nwaanyị ka anyị so wee gị iwe onye ka gbafuo time of eziokwu ya agago, time of maazị vam ha agaana. So now, time ha gachana, okay, grand time ha baga. But why are we bringing them out here now? This new year, I remind the where we are coming from and where we are going. Like this kind of people of this reprobate hearts. If you this year, you need to run away with such spirit. If you know double for no, because USB, they are hand on the speed, hand on the high speed now. USB on the high speed. United Top Biafran government hand on the high speed. This 2026 year, high speed, yeah. That is USB na give me achieve this particular year. Even before the end of this January, we're gonna know a lot of testimonies. We're gonna know a lot of earth-shaking testimonies. Still and bring their own. One in the echo. January, by February, again, we're not that level of. Just open up your eyes, open up your mind, and see what the Lord is about to do. And my goodness, the Jesus you see today, you shall see them no more. Or would a joke? All of them will be disappearing by fire, by force. All of them, because they refuse to learn. But if you have number now, one day, own how many here. Own sense they need to listen to me. They need to listen to me. Man that now one nested us now one his rope. They need to listen to man that nested us that no be at your child. They need to know that nested us we are just trying to save all. We are just trying to redeem all. We just want everybody to be okay. Actually, Konobla live fine. Actually, Konobla safe. But why are they calling us anyone why you be? Now, in the job. No, if you were on I won't doma. One can tell if you can tell herself the woman I won't doma. Oman the Bongos Arabes is doing it well. Oman Esedos is doing it well. Oman Omi Fe. Oman Onobala. Manamazama PM Samanepa. We are on the right track. Why is he trying to change the wrong narrative against them? Can you intention here? Because of getting spirit of jealousy. Spirit of jealousy, jealousy. People with such spirit, they're jealousy. Jealousy. And if you pretend they are, but they are full of jealousy, which are most of them. Jealousy. And on a kroko na on a kroko. And then one you behind like this now. Why must he be Dr. Ngozi Orobeze? Don't that will fire you there. Be yourself. Be glory in yourself. One like kind of nah. Ebe ka common sense, you know. Like kind of just be yourself. Whether me go out go every day, you know, I'm go come on, get away. I better go out. Make use of your conscience, even though you are an illiterate. No problem. Even though you can still glory in your own illiteracy. You can still glory in illiteracy. You can still use that your illiteracy and with illiteracy can bara nyuru. Ọkọ pụtara asụ Igbo. Ọgụ pụtara na asụ Igbo. Ndị onye ọbụla like agị na asụ Igbo. That is a glory. Ke ọ glory ka ị nwere na dị asụ Igbo ahụ. Gị were Igbo mara gị. Usoro na Igbo ahụ ka were Igbo ahụ wele aka. Were Igbo ahụ gwa anyị eziokwu. Onwe ya ga-abịa judge gwa gị na egoro akwa. As long as ị na-agwa anyị eziokwu utokwu Igbo ahụ. Biafrans will love you. Biafrans will love you. Mazi Kochus, I see you. Chukwu gozie. Happy Sunday, Ozigbo Mmadụ. Honorable Kochus, Mokoma. Chukwu gozie. I'm still coming to the comment section. Kazi Pozia. Otu anyị na-asụ Igbo eji Igbo wee mara gị were Igbo na-agba ụmụ Biafra okwu. We Igbos will love you. I can love gị n'Igbo ahụ. Nye gị respect n'Igbo ahụ. Nye gị glory n'Igbo ahụ. Support gị n'Igbo ahụ. Palite gị n'Igbo ahụ. You would have said more Biafra Fuma. Because of jealousy, spirit of jealousy. Always go that glory. Always go the glory. Let's any anya les autos were so border. Les autos were very, very stressed. Les autos were very, very like kind of arana baya. And I only use me now for the progress and I'm gonna use me. I only go on abayara. Ona akponyo bla onyara, ona akponyo bla bandit, ona akponyo bla terrorist, ona akponyo. Could you imagine? Let's start the story. Go to church. Every catch your cruise.
At the program, that we restored, we never come because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohanes and Igbo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo and somebody in Biafra.
You see?
Somebody. Do you see the reason that pretend they are fighting for Biafra? We be telling the
Araba get ball that one. Araba. Okay, for ya. When anything they wrong, first of all, let us judge Dr. Ngozara Beze. Biafrans, help me. Let us judge Dr. Ngozara Beze. First of all, Biafrans. Dr. Ngozara Beze forever. Always you cook or wash it. That is how when you see somebody that is saying that is fighting for Biafra, somebody is going on a fight for Biafra. Ile na azuna, ile disoko kwa ya na azuna. You got for Biafran flag na azia. Okay for Biafran flag na wall ya. Sometimes on the kudu Biafra yiri sama bangole ya. Uri ekuru na program. You tago. Ona agba ọgba Biafra ya ọkọ me ogele, ko me ekwe. Amami m na akuzi ekwe na nke Igbo so ebe ka ekwe ya na ogele ya dị. Olazuba ebe ka ekwe gị na bute ogele gị na ekwe gị na ọ na-akụ ya akụ na agụ ya agụ. Then now he's fighting for Biafra, right? Dr. Ngozara Beze fighting for Biafra, right? P.S. Samunekpa fighting. All of us, our common enemy, Nigerian agent. Anything representing Nigerian enemy, you become our enemy. Anyhow, when you begin to represent Nigeria as an agent, once you see Nigerian agent spirit in you, people will begin to suspect you. Now, that is what the Dr. Ngozara Beze is pointing out here. Somebody that is claiming to be a freedom fighter, somebody that is claiming you are fighting for the freedom of your own people. Then why are you now agitating that a delegitimized Soludo? I want to vote. I need to hope France. I want to say no. I want to vote of no confidence. Vote of no confidence to all the Southeast governors. Remember the time we voted for no confidence. Vote of no confidence for all the whole Southeast governors. And Toya pass we know. I know that we call on the Southeast governors. I because now don't know our own things online. Now don't know why things. Now don't know. I let from the Southeast governors and everything that they make happen in our land. And after the declaration, The Southeast governors are academy in our land. I they go put a later. But we are not violent. We are not violent people. And now we are now a nation. I know see here woto. I had to go later. Bachano, we will make you leave. Eh? I want can one ask one me Biafra. Jiwena say soludo, Yagachitakuame. Yagachitakuame. We fight war against Dr. Fight war against USB. When also already declare that is doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Where is your common sense? That is what Dr. Muzaraba is saying here. Now look at what he just said. You have got those who are born when they don't to those who are back when you're born. Ebon are told Nakaya de Ocha, Yana born when you're born. What the woman is actually doing, she don't even know that the more he's doing what he's doing, the more USB is going more higher. She's actually doing a great job for the United States of Biafra because always good. The woman were a very, very good opposition. The woman was with a good opposition. The woman was with a hyping. Every disappointment is always a blessing. Because when that woman was with USB, she was there pretending that he was doing the job. He was in love with USB. But Obi had Rocha. And due to that, as a man thinking in his heart so easy, due to Obi had Rocha, I want to pray outside. Oh, due to Obi had Rocha, I pray outside. Because getting conscious and easy answer, ya knows outside them and now was able. The neighbors able and go will make a point now. She's becoming more stupid. She's becoming more useless. And she's going down every day. And still yet, on that day, I can gonna make effort. Oh man, I want no ufu. Now listen. I want to talk to her. I want to talk. I just want to use her catch cruise. Yeah, but there is no come here.
The legitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra.
You know the reason why. Before I hate
to. The opera, the number, bam, ya koya now. On the thing like this, where you did it. The woman from the video, where you did it. Yabakapota, chai, Simba, I must talk. Nanganya Piamia, Manya Piamia, the Tongoza Robesa, Piagomia, Cambia about the bonko. I believe it debunk truth. He can't debunk truth. He can never debunk truth. They get not to care photos with debunk or truth, but care photos with debunk. They got photos with Bako Benogo.
Soludo, but you're pushing it like that man called Soludo. Yes, so you are pushing me till
Everybody can go is going to see the man. The Maduma come talk from commenting my brother could choose his long matter. Could choose. I could choose. There were. As you could choose, there were. It's going watching again. So much love this our brother. Could choose. Good evening, Master from here. Happy New Year, could choose. So good evening from here. There were Master. Could choose. It's going matter. I traveled to Biafra land, see? Child, nice one. Now, coaches, you're welcome back. Now, how is Biafra land? Everything be okay. Coaches, I'm going to come and give any testimony, you know? Now, you are full of testimonies. Travel to Biafra land. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you're welcome back. Chineke. Martin says, what our DPM say is exactly what our leader man and our PM man once said against the legitimized Eastern governors. I'm confirm I'm okay with the truth. I already want to catch him on a weekend. I already catch a cruise because the woman is says, I would only feeling on it makes sense. I'll be only G. Dr. Mozart I catch the heart. Because if you don't talk about Dr. Muzara Bese, she no good chop. You know good chop. I'm not going to only anybody, not about that to lack of where I'm going to pump you now, Papa. And they make by him, it doesn't mean so. Guy would have catch a cruise. You're doing a great job, actually. It's better opposition. You know, being a many more opposition, I'm not even a memory. So, and I won't know on a border. They don't need to bother you. I for an heart. Don't need to bother you. You even need to pray more. and is when ekpekpere ka ọ continue ya efe ọ na-eme because ya nwa oge megide ya o weta bụ megide ya ruo ya nweghị ejizi aka ya were oche na-ajụzi onwe ya ajụ were iri ya na-agụ eze ya ọla Kuchi says so many of them is preparing for 2027 election in Nigeria. That is the reason why they will continue to fight OK and DPM and all of our leaders. One of them Biafra kona anugo. Na here and there, these agents are paid agents they are paid in doing what they are doing to prepare the minds of our people, make election, so that kakwero ho one account. When election go, get yourself prepared. You need to be because you watch a one year now. Oji one na ba oji if one guy woman oji one na rupo one na soludo oji one na rupo one na Biafra oji one na rupo one na rupa so one na Nigerian politics like ndo ikengi iru ago a obawago na stage ikengi iru ago ochana ya ma na the woman ochana ya ma na art ochana ya ma imo no ba ni mo be feeling all the smart. The woman by any move on feeling all the very, very smart. Oman before, Oman had the 1,000 mile ahead of her. 1,000 mile away ahead of them. That is 1,000 before one hours. I got a neighbor to a guy like 1,000 and large back. I cannot plan a gayaga. Yeah, that is to compare our brain with their brain. I'm not going to be mobile feeling all the smart. Watch ya, check good strategy. Strategy round, strategy round. Call the web time when she no do. Chai. As my people perish due to lack of wisdom. They perish. So this mediocre safe and if not this year 2026. They are gone. They are all gone. So I'm choose. You are right. And I get prepared for 2027. An election. We are no more with them. They are no more with them. Ajishike. If onye na-achọ ka ọ na-afụ. Yotago. Ha mere eje. Dewo Franco Koye, Frankie, ezigbo mmadụ. So good evening, Master Biafra. Said, happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you. I love you guys. You guys are wonderful. Greetings, Genubia France. You guys are wonderful guys. So as you join, hit the like button. Hit on the like button. If you have never done so, hit it. Hit the like button. Let me borrow the words of 191 Adasa Maneba. She's also doing a very, very wonderful job. Kind of opportunity and naked where Manda Simon Eba. You're doing a great job. All you want would you all the places the wine in Shocha. That Simon Eba, all the places the wine in Shocha. The place say in a very, very beautiful child. If you really had that Simon, we know why now for go me. Bazi Odogu, where are you? You didn't know why I laugh for go give me. If you can say me here, you go. So you can't make Biafra guy. You know got a name Biafra Biafra spirit mother. You may guy you choose on yourself. You may hala be men guy. You go. You choose all dumb pogos but they will not those. Yeah, we know those. So we don't do guy for Biafran spirit. USB, the friend to all. Don't be an enemy. I'm gonna say Kiyano Katagega, no one again enemy, never USB no. You won't because it's a choice. You make an enemy of this United States of Biafra. Ibugo wege. Ibugo ma jakagi buo wege. I'm gonna say no one burugo. Ijakagi buo wege. Buko my generation with care not taken. Don't only in a cage egwu. Only in a cage egwu. Only in a cage mesaga. What are you in? Actually mesaga. Go and do saga with your mates. Can do saga. Don't always bagide saga. Get back more saga. More kerege saga. And I tell you what I call. Not to why I just know because of the spirit of jealousy, envy. bitterness. They want to push here, and the people like Ocheno on a bambo. You can go to comment one. So hit the like button, Umuife. Frank is going to hit when the like button, hit it. So it's your much gonna kind easy ever. You go. Oh, you went to your me went to Gano. Eku Merano. You go. Eku Merano. Aka Eku Merano. I know Hano Merenti. You go. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation. I'm going to make you see a damn poor can't come on my own, and I did my lane. Now the chukuna for more grace to maintain my lane. You know my point. I did my lane. Now the chinekena konye more grace to maintain my lane. Then go on your lane. You can not chinekena konye kwa more grace to maintain that your good lane in upon this movement. Oguna, no problem. They your lane, make I my lane. I know Chikuralamaga no chirigi. And the lane I know, Kina no lane. You are doing a good job for the owner. I don't know good job. Can I know na lane gang? No idea. I could look at Lepona Kamano no pogona that lane. I could look at like Pogona Kamano no pogona that lane on there, that good lane on there. Epukana. Because you people are not that good lane on there, and which means you are not asking God for God to give you more grace to maintain your lane. If you are not a lane now, you will be out of the race, and probably not out of the race. You will get a trash. I want to hear from them now. This 2026, don't get yourself inside trash because of you are out of the lane. Make sure you are in your lane and ask God to give you the grace to maintain your lane. Oh my God, it's so much in here. So click the like button and subscribe if you have never done so. USB is the friend of all. I remember what I was about to say. I want that Simon and Bobby all say because you click on the like button. You talk through na aqua. Or you talk through na aqua. You want to get aqua. I said, "Oh, they talk about what issue. You want to get a kitchen. You got issue. What the no to look today, never get to your back a child law. You get to get better can share button. That's what you share. Yes, all long no issue. Kuno nidri. Yotago. Now I got baby fish. What are you issue? Umife. Nah, Umife will phone. Umife. Children of light. How will phone? How is it phone? Come and test them and see that the Lord is good. If you know USB citizens, they are fun. They are full of blessing. They are full of peace. They are full of fairness. They are full of justice. And they are very, very progressive. One name when you're being in with you na USB, you mother. You na USB, you D. Give me business na USB. Business you got cash out. No why you. You're talking about what? You know why you trust and obey. And there is no other way to be happy than to be USB. I tell you, I will define God's mandate. What I'm saying, here I'm not going to go 100% truth and nothing but the truth. Take it or leave it. Exactly, absolutely. Where's on marble? Where's the marble? You buy another link. Give a link. This is not what I say one day. I buy give a link. Come and prove us wrong. Come and prove us wrong. I'm telling you. If you're not this year, if I know me one day, I know USB. A lot of that is you got no testimonies. You got see because we let that na kana testimony. This progress not go too much. Na because we let that na kana progress. We let that na aka. What do you know for? And the more progress I got, the more the Jesus need to disappear. And they get already because they can't behold it anymore. They think that they can brighten. You know what they all call flashlight or charging anya. When flashlight or charge, your mommy no go to village before. I charge a flashlight anya. If just not taken, you will be blind. USB will flashlight. Everybody for chala like the pow. One knows that if I dey everywhere, darkness and disappear. Get go. So he turned the light button much go Biafra. We are real. We are for real here. I am never a big baby. We are for real. Choose Onuba. I see you. Greetings to you and a happy Sunday to you. See there, the man just said us good evening and a happy, beautiful Sunday to you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Choose Onuba. There what you go again. You find Ogene. There will. I don't know some new names here. Choose Onuba. Is this your first time of coming this program? You find Ogele. Find Ogele. There will. Happy Sunday to you. That is a full. And USB is number 1, 100%. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. If ever the woman and the Muslim, I get you catch a cruise on Abel where much or weekend kind of, and there's a kind of. And beside, the woman is doing a great job by becoming a better opposition. The woman said, "What is that? The thing that is falling." On any muscle. On a pure can they make sense. The man, the woman, the money cook on the cook. The man, the worst part, if the woman is talking, she don't listen to what she says. Or just upon on a cook. No, I get you on a cook. On a get into. About the moment of a program, you got by a program, I get you. About the moment of a program, you got by a program, I rent you, I get hope. Because sometimes okay, you all this was okay, get your way auntie. Yoga would account na cool where. You would account na cool where no. And I don't get it. But I can catch the cruise. I'm both on my head. Let it continue to say more. Do more videos. The truth will always stand the test of time. You got what in Ezoku no wa. Ezoku. I swear. It was Ezoku spirit. More. I know I'm one of the highest people. Frank Okoye say, as you join, hit the like button to invite others. I hope you guys are doing it. Chat, hit the like button. Chat, hit the like button. WW, hit the like button. WW, Exodus TV, hit the like button. Chat, hit the like. WW chat, hit the like button. Umuchuko Kabiama. Izioku Chineke Naka Eneku here. When you know what I say, Dabana link. Why? Everybody swear to the gas. I don't make it to get anybody ase. Chineke na kwana ka to get mother ase. Chineke na kwana ka nkwa onye aka ya dị emu. Wa ka kwa onye aka ya dị ọcha emu. Chineke na kwana. Our portion. We are not propagandas, we are not blackmailers, we are ambassadors of peace. We are ambassadors of fairness, equity and justice, and we are progressive. USB is the friend to all. Don't be an enemy. I'm upon a young one, you know, Katagis in Katara, no, you is each one enemy of an ambassador of peace. You won't each one enemy to an ambassador of peace. Why? Only when you need advice, only when you need pushing, only when you get that idea. Learn how to say, get deep behind me, Satan, Kodreganama. As there's no peace for the wicked. There's no peace for the wicked. You know, and the only thing they peace, USB, because they are the ambassadors of peace. So USB will not give you peace. When you are a wicked, or when you are wicked, they're not going to give you peace. If you are wicked, USB not going to give you peace. But when you are not wicked, USB will a peace merogal. USB will a peace merogal when you are not the wicked. It will a peace merogal. That is you can enjoy peace itself. I'm telling you, peace is more abo banebe no. You probably gotta do done so gonna party. But when you are wicked, man, I'm not give peace. USB Nation. They will see you happy Sunday. That's how many everybody is that with wisdom for real. Confirm. Why no ma? That's how many everybody why you na go see. The other one be a fake ada lazuba. Fake one. Just like when King Saul, King Saul now. This is a natural king, Chineke na King Saul. But King Saul, no excuse me. King Saul, we hear his way. Na meruze na one. Chineke na odi pray say that King Saul when you say David. That's no why Lord dinabo. Your man keke yamma. I feel the difference between Egbe and Egbe. You know, so this woman in front of Bola Zuba is fake. So Chineke when Biafra as a child, we are totally disappointed. The Biafrans, we are heartbroken. Near why I am Chineke na we such as you move Biafra mini. We put us around that Simon Eba. Refined ada, refined one, refined. Man up all refined. Now I call Ghana channel here. Go and subscribe to her channel. If you have never done so, please do it now. Subscribe to Ada Simon Ekpa's channel. You need to promote that channel. You need to promote that channel, support that channel. You know, believe in her. She is our own. She is a mother, lovely mother indeed. And then we respect. Every time she always smiling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nigeria. No, thank you. That is only a heart of gratitude. Only a heart of gratitude. Go there. I'm telling you. Very, very lovely heart. So go there and support her. I so much love her, and I like the job he's doing. Chineke now continue to protect and to bless her and her family and her generation. After you go Kabia, my sister, that Simon Ebajide Nkiji. We Biafrans, we love you. Going to happy bear. Go on one day, a woman if no independent medias. Come Mazichino, I also want to thank you. Mazichino is doing great. Mazichino at Biafran TV. Biafrans, go and subscribe to him. That guy is a legend. As you know, if not, you know, she is a legend. That guy will legend. Always legend. If we have time, now time give that pochichara pochi. The one Nigeria gonna pochicha pochi pochicha no great. I'm gonna ask him now if God open your eyes and tell you we are fearfully and wonderfully made by Chukwu Kabiam. The one I kuchicha, but we are rising up. Also, I'm going to bring you out of your grave. A few weeks ago, I'm going to bring you out of your grave. Not going to put a child from not going to put a time in our own promised land, and you make us exceedingly great. It's happening. It's happening one day. Happening. So in the video cast, when you play for Hannah, get name my effect. When you call Hannah, call it's paid no billions of dollars still yet. I call local and when I am like this, you're poor. Telling you, because we are in a purpose, I'm in a vision, and we are chasing our dreams, and nobody's going to stop it. And this is an ideology, and it is spiritual. It's not physical. So USB Nation, you are right. USB Nation also said here, I'm talking about you now. So that you will not escape my mind. That guy is a legend. At Biafran TV, go and subscribe to that channel. And Chineke Nagaba Yume. Yotago. At Biafran TV. Mazi Chino is a legend. He's a legend. You know, like you need wisdom, more strength, more knowledge. Only way go. Yotago. Go and support him. I don't believe he's not going to disappoint. He's not going to disappoint us. I'm going to it's a wonderful gift. So you can Mazi Chino Akoponai. That guy make researches, make research, and don't make research. You share the research with us. You can't do one time for researchers. You bagging human research. You already knowledge. Your main part on you. You already his own sacrifice of research. Yeah, we able that time. Yeah, main part on you. A very very wonderful gift. Why in the game appreciate such person? Why in the game appreciate such heart? Why? Why get you for somebody like Masichino or like kind of another Simon Ekpa or like someone of someone Humble Lion or someone of Kai Report? Yeah? Lea Mokelina TV. Lea all these women Fenina Rose, independent man, they do the research on their own and the labor. When they know they are not being paid by government. Now then they sponsor themselves. They work maybe in the super chat. Then when come all of them one by one. Especially God will bless all of you people. Because when I have a problem, when these people are doing it genuinely, you need to appreciate them and you need to pray for them because they are friends to all. Don't make yourself their enemy. Don't make yourself an enemy to them. Because when you make yourself an enemy to them, life and direct. Nature will work against you. Heaven will go against you. Because their thought for them, for you, is thought of good. I imagine preaching goodness. I imagine the importance of supposed to acknowledge United States of Biafra government. I imagine I don't get never try to make one on there. Never get on there. See it again, are you stupid or are you crazy? I don't get it. I don't. You break a conscience again. No. Like one year, break a conscience. Yeah, no. Why you short? Where is your conscience now today? Conscience had to go lost. All those go conscience. Yeah, told him. Even on another, you got a program now. You want to make us and I want to try a choice. I get the Dr. Bazar and also I wipe out my family. Could you imagine? Once now I got wipe out family. Could you imagine the kind of blackmail one year name? But thank God, Biafrans are not listening to her anymore. When is Opia when not putting her. Now I book you couldn't wear again to kind of catch the cruise. All weekend kind of. They won't much go Caribbean. Biafran spirit innocent, always ready to select and move ahead. Confirm one. USB Nation also say, man, say Biafran said, oh, Steve, in there, your people, your gospel is entering where? Okay. For it, to God be all the glory, one. To God be all the glory. To God be all the glory. Comment. I need to focus on this comment. Your comment are the more important than I have upon a cruise. Oluchi, my God. Mazi, I salute you. Mazi, Oluchi, my God. The back come near you. I salute you. I salute you. Happy Sunday, the great one. King, Oluchi, my God. Onyeze kewo nwanne. Onyeze, for real. Onyeze kewo. Even though I have for your throne seat, you Onyeze. Onyeze kewo. Chukwu gozie gị, Oluchi, my God. And I am the loyal to you. You are a respected man. What go? Chukwu na gozie gị. Nye dị ka akụkọ n'anya Oluchi, my God. You are a great comrade. You are a dad. You are a good uncle. You are a good guy. And you are doing a great job. Your presence means a lot. Happy Sunday to you, sir. You're highly welcome. Sunday woman just said us, well done, I greet you. And I thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you. Chukuna Gozegi so much, you know? Chukuna Gozegi. On the day of my heart. On the day of my heart, Chuku Gozegi. Dadio. Benchus. Sabo Benchus Sago Busi. Nafa. Oga Benchus ogonwa dey or Benchus nke UK because make I mara ka kele of ma. Or Benchus nke UK or is it Honorable Benchus? Is it Honorable Benchus? Sunday one there. You are doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. And to God be all the glory. To God be all the glory. Ask God for more grace. Then Mukife. Uzi. There were Mukife. There were since we go 247 and Princess AG, we are forced to resign. Information and no more linking to baby juice and the other. I tell you, you're right. 100% right. And you say, yes, the enemies are melting like wax. For real. I'm with an affair now. As me hearing the preach about gospel. Copy and paste. I'm here like this, what I'm now. And to God's glory, none of us, I won't point in glory. I can never take any glory. The glory, to believe when the glory. But whenever we have been appreciated, we need to appreciate each other's good job. I need more acknowledge. And I need more acknowledge. All the more on the strength. You go, oh, Madina, no loma. You know, Kelea. Okay, week on now. Okay, week on now. Go to the Symphony Loma. You also know one in our Loma. Only name, they think go weak the person. When I got in one, so I'm now since I'm not being appreciated. Man, you're talking my point. When you hang on, and mmadụ ga na-arụ gị ọrụ ma na-afọsụkwa onwe ya ọrụ ọma ọ na-arụ n'ebe ị nọ nwanne it doesn't make sense now. Onye a na-arụ gị ọrụ gị na-ekele ya na kelee ya, thank you for your good job. Ọ ga-egbu gị egbu onwe ga-ewepụ gị n'ahụ. Thank you for the good job you are doing. Machukwu, onye na say thank you, God bless you, to God be all the glory. Onye amara at least at least is making impact. Because I need to make impact in this movement here, either positive or negative. So all of us are making impact. So there's nothing like one we all of us are making impact. The question is, in a make a positive impact, in a make a negative impact. So when one man then make a positive impact, I need to acknowledge and we will thank them and we will pray for them. And we are for signs and we are for wonders. And for those that are God give, they are fearfully and wonderfully made. In his own image, I know they are. And we are the light. Nobody find guy now in your uncle. Always come and test us and see that the Lord is good. One toko is for real and for sure. About test that you mind the go talk. You know, it's still okay. It's all right. Choose a number. Say no, sir. I have been watching you, and I am always like you, like your Biafra. Okay. This is not your first time. Okay, so I've been watching. Okay, there. So I like your Biafra preaching. Okay, I like your Biafra preaching. Okay, thank you, my brother. Choose a number. Say there. Choose. Master said us. May Almighty God bless you for me, sir. Child. Thank you. He said. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Father. I give you all the praise. Thank you. My people's life have been touched. I thank you, Father. I want to make a leg, Papa, be a league. I make a leg. Our people's life have been touched, and they are getting the message. They are getting it. And he told me that I should keep preaching it. That even though they will get it very, very hard, even though some of them will run away, but after running away, they will all come back to that truth. He made me to understand that. And I later understood this. They say, yes, no way is open. Because he said, we shall know the truth, and that truth will set us free. Thank God that you are setting our people free. Thank God they are no more, the spirit of mediocres is getting out of their life. Thank God the spirit of foolishness is disappearing. Thank God spirit of nonchalant attitude is disappearing. Thank God spirit of lies is disappearing. Thank God that truth is winning. Thank God our people are seeing it the way they're supposed to see it. Thank God for them, letting them to know that USB is a divine mandate. And nobody can work against it. Whenever you try to work against, the person will fall. Thank God. None of us will make that mistake. We continue to open our eyes to that truth. So thank you, Chooks. I really appreciate you for this testimony. And Ben Chu says, man just said, keep hold on what you have. My happiness is you have not eaten the forbidden truth. Because I don't want it. I told me for the forbidden fruit because you couldn't marry my day. I got our portion now for you go myself. We are passionate. We are passionate about this. We are passionate. We are very, very passionate. If you are not passionate in this Biafra movement, you can't make any move. If you don't love what you are doing, you can't achieve what you are doing. You must love what you are doing. Understand? If you don't love your people, you can't serve your people. If you don't love your people, you can't serve them. The Maznan Kalon are serving today because of getting all of Rally. Maznan Kalu Jindia will charge today for us because of love. Out of love. PM Samineba on our prison today. out of love. Dr. Ngozara Beze wepụtara bụrụ ihe niile n'isi ya lelia nwa ite ya ọgbanyụ ọkụ out of love. And able to use the best part. You have a mother. You have a mother. Now, they kind of, if you as a mother, only love mother name Nebu Muhano, right? Mothers name special love Nebu Muhano. Mothers can give their life to protect their children, especially in the good one, or mother and dara, original mothers, or mother and dara, or mother, or mother. You're talking my point. Mother, especially Mwani Ban, original, I can't put side. I have Biafran women, Biafran mothers. Orokwa mother nke Mwani Lazuba, because Lazuba is not a mother. This woman, if I call Lazuba, she's not a mother. Onya apuna, apuna. You tell me apuna, my motherhood, or my no, na organ process, you know go process. My nwoke or no under nwoke imo onwe ya nwanyi like this we mana na nwanyi gi nwukwire nwanyi nwoke ugwu mana na onye awu nwoke. You take my point. No some of them nwanyi na like odi message if I na preach na you get respect nwoke kwire nwoke ugwu enwe kwire humble onwe gi mana na onye awu nwoke gi kwire ugwu nwoke akwakwara nwanyi ugwu love nwanyi. So say I na preach about truth, fairness, equity, and justice. One megbula one more, one megbula again, one matter. So, well, because them one, the Ngozara Beze is a good mother. I am that love for whom the neighbor when we are neighbor Biafra. Very, very humble. Very, very humble. In a little wine like this, in a little wine. That is if una, a man and I be blessed, Nachuna. That is all part of my Thanksgiving. No, I mean, no, Katamana Chini cannot make a leg maka this woman. I make a leg maka Masina Nicalo. I make a leg maka PM Samnepa because these three, if you not these three are, church they are Trinity. You can't tell me that you love Masina Nicalo, then you hate PM Samnepa. You can't tell me that you love PM Samnepa, then you hate Dr. Ngozara Beze. You are a fool. You know, talk as we did. These our three leaders are we may expose all our enemies. We know an idea. How did these three our leaders are we may expose each man the truth about it, each man they're on the right track now this movement here. Man, if not this three, if not this movement, if you want to know those people that are on the right track, when you believe in these three are man no on the right track. But when you say I love Mazina Nicalo, I don't love PM Samnepa. Man, onya usuwebe, onya amade, onya wunyi susu. They don't believe us again. Like Nesi Arusi, we love PM Samnepa. We hate the Ngozara Beze. Come on, get away from me. Onye can accrue this story. Onye na accrue this story. You love PM Samnepa, but you hate the Ngozara Beze. What kind of love is that? If we trust to disqualify you, if we trust to mess up, change her my ear. They don't even need to say it. If I want to have my yourself, that is supposed to not have pack and more just disappear, yeah, and they are disappearing. All of them, they must disappear. The G-chance you see today, you should see them no more because that's why all of them are disappearing. As long as in the this movement, you must disappear. You get disappear until you get that is I am the only truth not there. You might just say, keep on what you are doing. Have my happiness. You have not eaten the forgiving fruit. I don't know when kitchen in your money. I will tell now. I'm just joking. One day, just joking. That is correct, honorable. Oh, correct. Oh, honorable Benchuso. Wow. I salute you. Salute you, honorable. Salute you. Okay, mad. Yeah, one of those men are here. Trusted and tested. I thought I was watching honorable, but I go 247 last time around. Trusted that they about what? It can never be your portion to you, Mazi Honorable Benchus. It can never be your portion. Now, Fachuko Kabiama. He said. You go na mininta, you go miruku on the benches. You have suffered, you have labored so much, you have sacrificed, you have labored so much, and all your labor will pay off generously to you and your generation. You are not going to regret. You say you are blessed in the morning, you are blessed in the afternoon, you are blessed in the evening. You are blessed throughout the days of your life. They choose. You are a warrior. When choose, you are a warrior. You are one of those choosing. Continue. Those that sows in tears, all of them will reap in joy. Only if we sow in tears now this movement, all of us will reap in joy. And after you go you say, because I am a coaching aside in Joshua and Caleb. Couldn't they aware? I am a cabal. If I am form more cabal, now you is someone then I form more cabal. I form more IPOB Nigeria. I form more CRC. I form more beginnings. Because intention had it up pure. They are only there for position. They are only there for stomach infrastructure. But we are not here for position. And we are not here for stomach infrastructure. We are here for our freedom of our people. And we are selfless. And we are sacrificing hell to make sure that we get it. Why not you na I want on a side in Kabalo Kayama with Joshua and Caleb. I want Angie, we are learning from history. I want to learn from history. I want to learn them back. I want to have a wilderness. I want to have a ebe otu adane Mishak and Abednego. We are the Shadrach and Mishak and Abednego of our days. I want the Mumife. I want to hear one that has to be na wilderness. I want to hear na ndị so we swim na wilderness as I want to hear ko dia aka. I want to hear dia aka one. Because you swim a ga-eli na wilderness. Ala ga-emepe na wilderness bury ege is not our portion after Chukwu Kabiama. I actually with the lot. I actually with lot. Me lot. Garagana ge lion as. I say look when I as. Yaga lion as. You actually fall back. I actually fall back like me a lot. One because if you fall back, you become a pillar of salt. If you fall back, you become a pillar of getting salt. Just like Nina Beramba, fall back. When Nina follow back, okay, how get a pillar of salt. Always go wash it. They fall back. Are they not pillar of salt? And you know pillar of salt now. So history is repeating himself. So don't be on the wrong side of the history. Be on the good side of the history. Asking you face a front. When they face a front. Face front, give face a front. Oh, yeah, I see face a front. You face it back. You want to oh, what you want to go? They may go to say, man. Become great. I'm coming to that. Ubone Njoko, happy weekend. Greetings to you. They want Chuku. Ubone Njoko, Wana Kekana Kaduna. And then I report from Kaduna. Chukuna Goziege. No, happy Sunday to you. So good evening, sir. Happy Sunday to you. So God bless you, sir. God bless USB. Watching from Sabon, Tacha, Kaduna. When you find a one impact, kind of make impact, positive impact, and we are not going to be here forever. Put no idea. I am not here forever. I go. I said, "Those you see today, you know, will be here forever." Go on a comment section. No be here forever. And when you make your faka, when you are not here. So me I probably the issue now. Buy fine around. I make buy fine around. Can I get you a check? I want to know around. You need to put that. You need to where. You need to put that side down. Why are you here now? Why you short child now? This thing now. But ya na follow ya now. No wa. Can I get you a check? Why you short child movement here? On a jukwado onwe ya ajụjụ a. On a jukwa onwe ya. Otu aka esi ama aka na uche. Otu aka esi onye nwa wisdom. Yotago. Before go na ama mmadụ ikpe. Buzo ma onwe gị ikpe. Before you know mama buzo magodo onwe gị. Actually said us actually today now. My friend said us. If I get you to test us, I can get it on all the law. I get it on all the law job. I'll go out with and Joko, or maybe all Luchimago. Give for all Luchimago. Give for this name for your name. I know that I tell you, all Luchimago. When you name every time Potala is on our by name, and then you super chat. No, I use a weave. All your good job, and I go see her. But I want to look all him, I can't go see what I can buy. So it's a choice. It's a choice. I didn't even monitor monitor yourself. As a man thinking is so easy. So all my hand no target you target. All job no target you target. So Umife have made the decision. Umife, children of light all over the world, Biafrans all over the world, they have made the decision to be on the safer side, to serve their own people. Nimo be sarasara, very positive and very progressive. Honey naturally nature honey on the positive mindset. Why won't God be on their side? Why not on your side? Then all that you know is again back at you Nakaga Mawazi Chineke Naipe. As well as Chineke was on Yashi, or Potazini was on Yashi. Some of money Monokatamasa Chineke Nawan Media, Odika, in enthusiasm. The Quepele Puru, or getting a message. Piala number herself to Barwa. He will always come to conclusion to prove himself worthy. Because he come unto me, all you that labor and a heavy laden, and I am going to give you rest. Now, Bakutea. And the mobile to right now, Bakutea, and Bakutea Chuna when you say you got no, because you guy, Budan, you bring a guy, I have a book also. But thank God our people are getting it. Ndishi, Afuagozo. Ndishi, Afuagozo one day. Miracle na Bible, na Jesus he healed the sick, he raised the dead, he healed the lame. It's happening now. Easy. People have goes up. Even if this is your physical eye now force. We force up. People have goes up. This have goes on when then here. Are you not seeing the testimonies? People there are many voices now. There are many voices. Even at this movement, Akita na USB. Anya mano wanya, inti mano wonte, imi mano wono, that is all of their bodies working properly. They are working for the body. They are working for this small body. It's only on USB you see it. But even outside USB, all of them are very scattered. They are not organized. But no direction, no organization, no self-discipline, and no moral decency. How will the organization make it? They are not going to make it. They're only going to end up crashing. But once you organize, self-discipline and moral decency, now this United States of Biafran government, one nigga with peace of mind, and they got the well organized, and they got the well informed, both spiritually and physically. Udana chinandogo. You know, we don't sanity na garo mo. You know, being my name English. I better be means. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Oluchima God. Thank you so much. Thank you for your super chat. You could see again. I really appreciate. Oluchima God says, he said, Mazi, the truth is extremely important. Well done. Child. I want to know not talk and do up by you. Not talk and was emotional. Child, they will mutuko kabia. I love you all. They will chukuna yaka. You can only have like I need that is you all of us. The fallback are fighting their last battle like a python. His head is cut off. Only got few one here now. Thank God, my people are now watching. Some my now watch Kwazir. Or somebody got my attention. Say because after making that program speech here, the woman watched Rara Baya. Charlie, yeah, boo, that it is about debunk. He can't debunk truth. He can't debunk truth now. I'm not watch by now because the woman she's restless. I don't know why. When I watch the progress in the USB, the thing they call how beautiful all this, how glorious the woman and the USB, the fundraising, everything is going. Fundraising now, actually, how flop go. And all the fundraising have flop one. The they want to stop fundraising. They want to stop their fundraising. Why did they want to stop fundraising? Now we are not going to stop fundraising. We must continue to fund on them. Then so form on the angel, our angel. Who is going to protect our angel? How much are convinced in the angel or how? My angel Hawa. Magazine gas sponsor was an angel on no form. I need a ketana. And I know the angel no. Angela na imi na ala. Fundraising now, Dr. Ngozi want to stop. Fundraising Hakita now. How is it going? Just wait 1 week. Just wait. Children 1 week. I may have got a holiday. This year now, our government gave one week holiday. 1 week holiday. After 1 week, and you extra 1 week. That I will just yesterday came to fundraising. But I want to buy. Okay, crap. Yeah. Why is it want to stop fundraising? It must stop fundraising. Man, or by far. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Why do you want to put people in that bondage? Why do you want to be forcing people? But the United States of Biafran government, nobody is forcing nobody. No one is forcing the United States of Biafran government. Am I lying? Nobody. Everything not different in the United States of Biafra is all voluntarily. Voluntarily. Either you're in or you're out. And when you are in, volunteer. Just volunteers. You need to use me now. Volunteers. If you want to donate, you donate. Make sure you donate. No, not by fire, by force. When you're not force, you bear. And then they donate. And they donate with Toby Ocha. And they donate rejoicingly. And they donate willingly. They are not complaining. Then them that are not donating anything, they are the one complaining. They are the one complaining and telling you, tell us what your government is using them. How can the government tell you? Are you a part of the government? Are you part of the government? Why do you want the government to give you accountability when you are not part of it? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Don't make yourself an enemy of USB. You will be destroyed. Because USB is the friend to all. We mean good, you don't mean bad. Sonny, there, well, I see you. Sonny, the fallback are fighting their last battle like a python. His head is cut off 100%. 100%. I am not at the same grade. This 2026, we don't get time for them. I have more time for this. Ahead. Speed, high speed, Cardinal. Ahead. Tomorrow we don't see us talking about this. Just that I saw her bringing out our DPN, just trying to debunk the truth. So I told him, Kanyere Aka debunk all the truth answering the bank. Because she's not doing it well. Kanyere Aka. And I remember Migide Samane was Migide Samane one day. Just summarize. Because they are mediocres. Good day, man. Just say those. When you leave, now go there for the banker. When at Imo Nabigo Afa Kababotani Imo live, Imo liver there I can't come with Kabotani now, Imo liver. Man go when Imo leave. So good evening. There were Imo liver. All Jew go Chuku. There were good evening. Happy Sunday from here, Chuku Goziege. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. You are doing a great job. God bless you too. God bless you, one. Thank you, Ojugo. Thank you, Ojugo. Happy Sunday to you. God bless you, Majesty TV. God bless you, HBG. He said, Lee Best. This is the first time of being a part of this program. You know, your first time. You know, God bless you, Majesty. God bless you, HBG. Sabotua, don't think about future calamities as far as money is coming. Chat. God have mercy. Chat. Apiriego. Chat. They don't think about future. You know, they don't. So no, today. Spirit of today. They don't think about future. I want a future generation. That is it's only wicked parents that can do that. Wicked parents. The good parents always think about the future of their children. The future of their children. I'm telling you. I swear to God Almighty. What you we not like this, saboteurs. And the saboteurs say for to be a saboteur, do you know to be a saboteur is harder than being real? Choosing to be a saboteur job, or the dangerous, and it takes a lot. Okay, the joy no na saboteur the lesser than the lesser than the sacrifice. The joy of saboteur is lesser. The joy is less. It's 10%, like 100, like 90% lesser than the happiness. Very dangerous job, and the matter can be choose one sabo. Sorry, Chineke na ndị sabo no na-agbalị kwa ahụ. Chineke na-egwukwala ihe ọjọọ. Kọrọ n'onwe n'aka. All the saboteurs, clap hand for yourself. Clap hand for yourself. Shameless people. You're fighting against your own people for no reason. Fighting against your Redeemer for no reason. Fighting against your own progress for no reason. Because of getting brand evil, because of ego, you chain my hair. Chain my hair. USB, the friend to all. And I work in a friend to all. Still still want to become the enemy to a friend to all. It's okay with enemy. Look at the testimonies of Dr. Muzarabeze, how we are making progress, the allies, we are format nobody go reject them for this world. When you not get reject format, when you not get reject here. Unless you are an alien, you will reject our format. Who is going to reject a peace? When you not get reject fairness. Tell me a sensible person that will reject equity and justice and progress. It's only aliens, enemies of progress will reject it. So nobody for there against USB is an enemy of progress. Anybody that is castigating USB is an enemy of progress. Any person that wishes a USB fall down is an enemy of progress for humanity. When I'm alien, when I'm it's not skin or human being. I want my skin where human being, normal human being. Chineke has no cremado no year. His own image. And he must represent that image, yeah. Only representing that image of God, which means you are not a human. Now, message I'm pretty deep. But I'm like in a put in a way I ain't gonna hotel to the layman understanding. Carry couple. But someone come poor here now when they get couple. Woman can give bunny. Woman can give bunny one. But I put on a queer or truth, but he gave bunny queer. He gave bunny queer. I mean, I neutralize it in a way he gave bunny. Yeah? Chineke na keraino year. He created us in his own image. And with the image of God, our image of good, peace, and to bring humanity to an expected end. Intention. When would you create time? Type there back, I know Jayama. They put out like this, Chineke Nama. If we could, just like the beginning of this program. Do you know, remember what I said? Eh? You cannot, say there is no God. Okay, what goes into their mind? Say, how do you come to existence? How do I before where are you before give my appear? Can you remember where you are before? Manda ne kele mona house scientist so. You know the scientists are na there is no karma here. No karma here. There is no God. So no when there was when they na gana space, when they na you joke no where we are you before you be no wa. You can remember e be no. You don't katra one day man no wa. You name out bread, you na ekwu okwu. You na akpare, you na anu nta na aru imo. Then go and you no human being created TV, created cars, created everything. You don't believe in a human being. Who created that human being? When you create here, then always you know based on maybe human beings who see gods, men and gods. You have to go. You want to say the bank is when I be. Somebody created you. Can you brand teacher articles now? When you're there, oh God, So that's why you need to fear that God. You got to you you get me acknowledge him. I am a Jew, sinner, anyone who could anyone and make Chineke acknowledge. It's only Biafran, Genu Biafran, and Mechukuna, Nasakuma fire. I am not very special. And then my master can you say that he have choosing us, not literally among the millions of people. It's only us that he choose. What makes I choose Yani? So now I got one. And now I got never be prayer, and I got whip that glory, and the one in a fear. Master is not our leader. Then go time this when they claim nice to the Master our leader. I am otherwise. I am otherwise. Common sense. But I'm not seeing on there all of the Master and the Carlo. All of the What way to PM Sabadepa? What rock PM Sabadepa Ganga, but don't rock a Mazda and Calopota. Imagine. Oh man, I love PM Sabadepa, but I hate the Tongoza Rabese. What rock a Tongoza Rabese Ganga, what rock a PM Pota. When you put that in Dara Martin Ogosi, this man up you. Martin Ogosi, they will see you happy Sunday. I forgot to say some movements here. USB, my nation, in my country of USB, there is always other lives apart from our freedom. We are joyful people. I'm not going to with anybody, but I'm not going to with us. I'm not going to with us. You make us your enemy. That's what we're going to have. Chidubem Emmanuel, the woman they said us. They will Chidubem one more. Chidubem more. They will my fellow Biafrans. There was a comment section. And I finished going. So I like to come back to my program. Let me go back to the other room. Come by and I come on for comment, but I will still come back to this side. I like to go back on that page. Kaiga analyze. Listen.
He like Soludo. Yes. Because after that, he was state,
Biafra.
Remember never. Remember kwanu here. Even I won this yoku. I won this yoku. So I'm one of them. I remember I said here earlier. In everything you are doing, pray that you have an opposition. Opposition will be putting you right. Opposition will make it opposition, even an opposition in him. Opposition will be helping you to be sitting up. Yotago opposition will make it Gene City up. Okay, man, I want you short chat. If by any mobile on a feeling on a USB winch, on a tire winch, on a winch, on a tower movement winch. But that woman is actually doing a wonderful job. Why you short chat? Because you don't know what is Biafran spirit here, the bad. When they respect Biafran spirit, he can't manipulate Biafran spirit. He will always use you. Bob Lotto use you, buddy. So Biafran spirit in the use why not pronounce Yoku because of spirit of jealousy, envy, and bitterness. I have pulled from Yoku. But still yet, Biafran spirit in the use where needs to buy Biafran government up. So every time when we humbly family, she's being paid to castigate every good job USB government are doing. But in the midst of castigating that good job, she's shooting herself on the leg. Then now in the agent of darkness, now render out their job useless, and the government now rise. The same thing that's happening in Nigeria. They are trying of kidnapping, condemning Masna Carlo, condemning PM Samanepa is going to give them credit. But in doing it, they are becoming an opposition to our freedom. And the more they are opposing us, the more we are seeking, the more we are being recognized, the more people are loving the government. Are you getting the point now? Now look at here, right here. Look at here, right here. The Tongoza Rabese made a very wonderful exposition about the faith of these four bad people, about their faith. Where they find, go and check it out. I'm not here, the more you know, the more you need more revelation of what she said. But then when I bring it out there, Dr. Moses was saying, how can you say that you're a freedom fighter? Let's reason this thing out as mature people. Let's tell ourselves the truth. How can you say you're a freedom fighter? Ile nwa ya na so ga for Biafran flag na sia. Ile nwa ya so on preach maka mass na Kalo. Ile nwa you church na talk, he talked about PM Samine, he talked about Biafra movement, he talked about Odema Igbo. Very, very confused set of people. They don't even know who they are. They don't know where they belong. They are just, you might be Shihano, you got my board of Ghana. But the USB government, they are not like so. I'm the well directed. And we know what we want. And we know what we are going for. And we are going for it. And we are making achievements. How can you tell me you're a freedom fighter? Then now, you are not telling the delegitimized Soludo that no gaga got it down me. Come about fight war. Then on a USB. Go fight war against USB government. Iso kagagari declare na Finland. So kwa teacher kwa USB. Fecha kwa ma flag no nebia. Atucha kwa rage torogo. You are the first partaker of the blessing of that USB. This weak chief and Abola Zuba. Now you are not calling on Soludo Kochitandami. Go fight against. That is what Dr. Mozaraba says there. Now look at her response. Gezenu to now. Kunu fuze respond the yazi. Kunu now. Kunu we now utter the thing of Mofuma. How we shot herself on the leg again. About read the bunk the truth.
Do you see the reason?
They are pretending they are fighting for Biafra. We be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra.
You know the reason why before I hate Soludo, but you are pushing me to like that man called Soludo. Yes, so
Also that before no it is Soludo, but that the government they push is here. They were like this. So which means you have not to go to base. Anything which means you are not anything that USB hates, you are gonna like here. You can't believe I like it. You want to hate here. I want to like a better opposition. You have to be a yes, so. Arabara de woman. Arabara dara. You know why you call I try me to go to that, but God help me. I try me to go to that, but God just help me. Why if case not taken? Why I got na the station there one day? Arabaya because she can't endure it anymore. The kind of progress on her full level that goes on the USB government, she can't take it. That is it. And then on a go send there Nika Uguya. The worst part, I am tired of doing this. And I see one Adajishike, if you name all the Ajima. That wicked. That why didn't know why I find them. I had very, very wicked, more than the woman herself. The woman now had to go tired. Now what Nika Bugia, they are for the owner I do they are make it through us. Nika Bugia. See they are forcing her to be doing what she's doing. But to quite much use Ria, or be offer. But there's no to come photos here the bunk or the woman, actually the bunk, but don't go there.
you are pushing me to like Soludo.
Imagine.
Yes. Because after that, if it's was said, it's only made Anambra. Soludo stop you.
Imagine. Okay, for you. Now you already was there, not really made Anambra. Then our question now to Yawa, Kenya to go to the Imo State. We want to know. Kenya USB government did in Imo State. No, you want to remain Imo State. Not Chime and Anambra. Agent of confusion. He become mad one and one there. Ishi no. Okay for Hana, no. Okay for the job of the aliens.
They pretend to be angel of light, whereas they are darkness. No, inside the movement, pretenders, eye service people. Onye kena, my question now na do anya. Ke ihe wo Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze mere n'Imo State. Ke ihe o mere? Can you answer us? Ke ihe o mere? Ịpụta ya sị na Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze na-egbusisi ndị ebe anyị. How? Go to school egbusisi ndị ebe anyị. How? Lie from the pit of hell. And then I could put a lie on ya in 100-fold. Any law, any lie, any agent of darkness, people like you, like Lazuba, CRC, or Brigi, or one Nigerian people, or Nigerian news, or news world outlet, any lie you want to lie against USB, you're sending it back to the sender. Any tongue that rises against USB shall be condemned. You can't lie against the innocent ones without paying the price. You can't lie against an innocent person. Check out her words. Check out her eziokwu nọ na juru n'okwu eziokwu nọ na personify words of marble juru n'okwu nwanyị a n'ọnụ. When any lie uttered against any of you. She tried to expose her before last year. Now be due to private in Kataya, she started recording them. Devil. They record her. They record the conversation on her Nina and to use it against on a good day. Especially in that name Hana Madine group and record. Record one where no record the child book there in Euro. Yotago. Book Tani and Euro. He won't win ala. Ya book the Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze or 3 men exposed. At the end of the day, the exposition went against her. Against someone never exposed. Because since last year and throughout the last year, this USB government, what is the achievement? What is the achievement? The no group again cross over to this 2020. One, if you don't know why, what I can blast Papa and Mama again. When was all the very simple. So I feel going to have to prepare this year. Baby, to walk. One I can continue Palanda, walk also. But remember, we are not alone. Our weapon of warfare is not carnal. Our weapon of warfare is spiritual and it is mighty in battle. And the weapon I am fine with it. Ezioku kaiji wena just simple ezioku the same ezioku when ezioku akwa ezioku ịgbacha lekaleka aka kukucha lie ha na-ekuku ha gbacha lekaleka also ha ga spend $300 $400 gaga run AI to be want to lie again any day AI ga pụtara 1 second ka ga eji the bomb ko ya ara bag and you will become a loser. You will continue to win. Continue to win. And the Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze also Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze because they can't do without her name. The same way they do not do without Berima. For 3 years and a half. 3 years and a half, they were saying Berima. Why they were saying that Berima was busy doing constitution? Do you get the point now? Why they were doing that, Ekperima was busy building constitution. Maybe you do constitution, just like Noah. They were laughing at Noah. Noah was busy building the ark. They were calling Ekperima. They were busy. Ekperima was busy building constitution. Now Ekperima na chikwachi na bara hegu. Na no constitution. Ana Ekperima. Yotago. And I said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Still yet. Yes. Na video kasa da kwasi da kwesi bote clown no ana emekwa mmadụ ọchị adịrị busy ekperima ana sa hapụ na ekperima aka even today saying that I even made video for them one short video mgba na Twitter nsi ha nwanne ihe ahụ na-akpọ ekperima na ọwụ onye ohi na ọwụ onye ọma ọ nọwụ nka nsi ọwụ na Samane kpa ga situru na Biafra na ohi sitere nu Biafra n'ohi ọnụ na-aga like ya ebe no si na ọwa onye ohi ọnwụ na ọgaga site dis Biafra n'ohi weta ya ọnụ na-aga like onye ohi ya unu Samane even posted it he posted that short video the thing went viral then one na
They were busy calling Ekperima. Ekperima was busy building constitution. Kita now as we speak, constitution now on Amazon. Under United States of Biafran government. Now, them that we are calling someone Ekperima on them, on the constitution, the answer is no. So when the world now, if the world now want to come now, say they want to, okay, Biafra, all of you make una gather here. All of you that are doing this Biafra, because even when many group, if they decide now to acknowledge us now, now say, this Biafra, they will look for those people that have redeclared. Let them Biafra, okay, have you people redeclared? Yes, I see yes. Let them the declaration now. Like where USB, the side there, the USB, the side there. Okay. Unua wogene hasina for that's na how see ROC. Okay, this ROC, what do you got? What do you got? Tell us what you got. I got to go tell us what you got now. Can this ROC now you provide in the international community as a government? What are they going to provide? Then I go on the bridge now. So now I do to her. They fire with the layers every time. I wear layers now front to her. And the layers who recruited that layers? The Biafran government recruited him, and now the service is no longer needed. Then what do you got? Do you have constitution as a government? What is the constitution? They don't have. They don't have. And when it's not believe for declaration, do you have declaration? They don't have. Case certificate, they don't have. But you see them, these people, they will be coming out online, on in their camera, shouting, screaming, condemning the good job the United States of Biafra, just to make a point. And they don't know, little do not know, the more they are doing it, the more the USB government is growing, the more they are creating wave. And the more the United States of Biafra, when are they grow? You don't know. Then when somebody call her illiterate, one day you are illiterate in what you are doing, go and you say yes, on the moment idea and illiterate. Then once you know that, then what are you trying to teach your people with illiteracy? What impartation are you making with that illiteracy to the positively to your people? The answer is you are not making any positive impact, but you are only making noise, causing nuisance online and out of line, because in the name of you want to make points. The Tongas they continue to march forward. And the Genu cabinet, they are laughing at you. The Genu Biafrans they are laughing at you. Just like we are laughing at you here. Then Olende was in down. Who are you addressing as your own people? We want to see them. We even want to see them even in the comment section. Where are they in the comment section? None of them. Nobody is representing you. Even in our comment section, nobody is representing you here. Nobody is representing you. That what makes you a fool. Let's continue to listen to her. I am not. I know you can't. But if advertisement time now, I ain't go.
Because if you
if advertisement time now, I ain't go. We have. I ain't contribute to go to her. If na I won't do ma. I ain't got advertisement time about na. I had this. I ain't go. Can you like? I ain't go 2 cents. Or I need to go $1. I need to go $1. I need to go Babiala. With $1, with $1 million. That's what we are giving to her now with this advertisement. With this 10 cents and 1 million. As in Doma, because we are lovers of freedom. We are friends to all. I have run that baby. I know here. If you want us to help even help you promote your nonsense to our Biafrans, and you can promote your nonsense again, then Biafrans will judge. Biafrans still yet will judge. Because Biafrans knows who, the Biafrans know, Genu Biafrans knows who is who. According to what I preached yesterday, Genu Biafrans knows who is who. How monye wonya. Lekwe these 2 people get now. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Who are up target abo, ne kige choose ni member abo. Now this woman is trying to blackmail her so that we will choose her. Okay, to blackmail Dr. Ngozo so that we will choose her. Now, Biafrans now, we are now advertising these 2 people in front of you. Oye can get Jews. Make your decision. We are not forcing anybody. Biafrans are making their decisions in thousands, in millions. They are going to their government and they are working with them. They are happy with USB. Are they happy with you? Lazuba. Is our people happy with you? Osofonye na kare n'ora. Ofonye shiri ora ga-ericha oha shiri gi. I ga-erichakwa. So people like you in this year 2026, you are welcome. Merenu je, unu merenu continue. Orukwa one of our sister Rosie, you also mereje. Nu ha uzi mereje. Ngba merenu gawa ka na akuru na aka. But all my unu ya unu na-eme ka for us to Ayaga, we have crossed the Rubicon. Tomorrow we are not going to talk about you. Ayaga Pokoya also. Weekend kind of I already catch the cruise. Listen to her. Okay, let me go to the comment section and then back around here. Go to the comment section. Adam, Philip, good evening, man, USB, the key, for real. They were Adams, Philip, you're welcome. Ben Chooks says she's already insane. This boat is insane. Original, insane. USB Nation. Download to supporters are Amusu supporter. That's only want to see her wave her hands. Chai. Then we see it says Download to confused and doesn't know her left to right now. She foolishly supported her power, saying that no one will take order from PM, but she is the rumor of all by saying it was from PM. Yes, so let's continue. Let me go back to the other side. Listen.
No opportunity na Anambra State.
Enokwa. Okay, no. The other doctors are based on Buruda, the Igbo State, the Enugu. The way opportunity we are Anambra. God give me the strength not to laugh at. Listen. If not to watch, you know your guy. If you get boss to do that, so they know this one now. So do that money. Hi, I don't get customer. So do they want to go customer? So do guys say, they want to go more for your Nelson and Biafra. Upon the same man and I got to do before learning here. Chameleon, a dog, nkita. The very, very disgusting. You know, so no year. The reason why you never put that just number there, just get where I catch the cruise. I'm telling you. Yeah? You know, in the name of non fighting Dr. Mozart Abese. Not to say, full of jealousy, jealousy, TPI. Common sense, and this woman, the privileged, you know what in the cabinet, the most privileged woman, the most luckiest woman in where no what. But we oko no way him, you want to work in a cabinet. I don't want to go and learn. Yeah, miss the opportunity. And how to get himself back when we see another one now because of the spirit of pride. On a pompo. Spirit of pride, they tip you a lot of people. Because if they find a Goku Makamania, but they find a Goku Makado Lazuba. Some people are still going to be a victim of her. Oh, they get a self. So look where I need to pay her phone is. I want to go and get for forbidden fruit. Whenever you eat that for the forbidden fruit, yeah, why I name Quakita na Kigo Square name. When I got each from the woman, a lot of people say Metras. Papa will go 247 Metras, and now stand back. Go 247 self Metras at the end of the day. Now stand back. Kawayama. Then on a Quakana, no one to go 247. One day celebrate. Uno celebrate well of back. Go to the Dr. Ways. How? Go to the stage of the kind of allegation now. Over never never go to the mother in Imo State. Go on the angel go. Yeah? Okonua, Hama Nebupa, the same way I nebu, Oyama Nebu, Okoyama Nebepa, Ubu Yobe, no Neburia Bunyoso. All those things are for. They don't make sense to us anymore. We don't even care. You have lots of no kawa. You have lots of no Ghana call this year. Call so no Ghana call no Bucha no more. We not to pro God. Biafrans know the truth. I'm a ways who man can say. So I already high in the book now. You are joking. So continue. Lazuba. Then I do to go my bam bam bam. Continue. I don't remember one of that program that na bam bam bam. Na no line bam 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 na makisi Dr. Mozara Beze. Na makisi. Ana magisi Dr. Dr. Mozara Beze. No yo na magisi kita na no oge kera so ya parawa. Okay, ha ke go di ọrụ. Ha kere di ọrụ eke. So bam bam ketere nke ka ọ na-ama ke so na parawa ya na ya ma kete nke Dr. Mozara Beze. Kwọrọ mu na aka. Kwọrọ no aka. Clap hand for them. Umokoko. Okay, we on the Kunonia here. We don't even listen to her. I am my friend. I am my own. I got on. Yeah, program we better. I will bring out the program of Dr. Mozart. I was able to make this speech. Immediate offer ya makabata. Bria, where you did it? Because one year can tell him more. That message or that voice here. Opera is able to tell him more here. All of them will tell him more. One had their faith, and all of them are going to get themselves there. Because the USB is a divine mandate. Once you become an impediment, you will be destroyed. Don't forget that. Continue to listen.
Or if you name it and they believe.
Give Okuru. Now you don't know the best in the mayor. You don't know the best in the mayor one than dochu. Now I'm going to believe. Everybody when I like is it Soludo. Because one of that Tongo Zara Bese. Now the Tongo Zara Bese, Tipera, they are apricot on a USB government. I am here who give out. Apricot na USB government. This man duped a lot of Biafrans. Duped a lot of, and she's gonna pay. She's not gonna escape. Oga honey in eguni no ifo du promo Biafra. Oga boya. Chere ka constitutional mbage lay our hand on resources. Biafra got totally in charge. The government got totally in charge. The constitutional bank since America make wahala acknowledge now bagam justice okay very soon when America will of course na yin na anaga agba nwanya onwo be ihe nwafuru because onwo na afu ụzọ onwe anya you know dey see pekem enwe ihe ọma yesu ara na agbara egbo ọnụ chere ka America na Israel may acknowledge now there's also 10 family Somaliland acknowledge once they acknowledge us our constitutional anya face na Amazon makapụta Adonia na Biafra land. Bagam, one of like you may pay constitutional, give them maybe belong. Constitutional will render all of them. Constitutional give all of them able. Constitutional would the constitutional will the best thing, one of the best thing that God did to us. If not constitution of United States of Biafra, that constitution will sit them. That is you go to the constitutional again when I be for now. You may have pam a constitution but checking you. Would I beg you better on name? Mad people everywhere. Continue to listen.
Nande buvule bu na ni na de eba unde the OAC buru before. Man, you use the Anambra State, but an Anambra State with your terrorist gang group. It's like an absolute peggy. It's a false dance.
No, why be going for Bada Calavalia? What's this? Let's read the Queroyawa. I would be able to do that. Why would you how do you expect that the United States of Biafra will allow Soludo to rest? But Soludo is working against the people. Soludo is not there representing the people. The answer they were very, very, very clear. Soludo not there. It's not there for us. It's not representing us. Soludo is representing Nigerian government, representing Fulani government, and Soludo is even aiding them to buy our people. And the United States of Biafra is there to defend our people. So how you expect the United States of Biafra will allow Soludo to operate? We are reminding him, Soludo, you are no more there. You are not there. You are not supposed to be in Biafra land. Go to Abuja. Go to Zamfara. You represent Fulani. Go there and rule. United States of Biafra. Anambra is for United States of Biafra. Anambra is not for Nigerian government. Anambra is under our control. So get it at the back of your mind, stupid woman, Lazuba. Get it at the back of your mind. Anambra is for we, the people. Anambra is not for Nigeria. It's for we, the people. So we, the people, will tell Anambra what they will do. Anambra will do for us. Anambra is for us. We are for Anambra. Anambra is for us. So Soludo is not representing Anambra. He's representing Fulani government. Are you not getting it? Then you, that is representing Biafra, so-called Biafra, go on Lazuba. You know, representing Biafra. And you have Biafran flag at your back. And you're supporting Soludo that is not supporting you. Oh my God. You're supporting Soludo that is not supporting you. So what sense are you making? And who are you talking to? And who are you insulting? You have the audacity to bring our honorable mother that we love, that we cherish. What's also a stupid son, a stupid child who have ever my mind on your banquet. So you bringing out our mommy outside here to come and insult her. I want to hear Chitagonagi today. I want to hear Chitagonagi today. Because I know Kurumwanyo. I know Kurumino to talk about you. You know, I know we don't know learn. Give me baby Bob Tamon now this new year, a baby is sick, vam. It is too small. I did take again back to hell. I belong. Peter on a anga kupukwagi there. Anga kupugi there. How come money disappear? Disappear, yeah, when I can disappear, yeah. The for you saying that not really disappear, you know, Bob Latcher or gonna actual. And when you're not go, I'm going to get Jackagi TP on again, and they're going to Jackagi TP on again. So don't try to come and tell the world now. Near mega for dear. I meant you with that programmer. The main purpose is you put a programmer statement or drop. Now I got to what the Tongos are. When you're not go, you are the one that is going to disappear yourself. I can't hear the quarter. USB government, I can't hear the quarter. When you're not to go, you said us are not to go. The Tongos base is not when not to go. The Tongos base is not pushing you. USB is not pushing you. You are the one pushing yourself. Ogwan the TP Omega. Ogwan the Jupakagi Buomega. When the government the Jakagi Buomega. So don't put it on our head. I ever comes to Anabia. The Papa Kanye, the Papa Abomo, the Ochomo, the Ajano, wherever, there, Ajano, here. I can't hear the Pochane Bishigin or when I not to Ogwan at you, Ogwan the Buko, I want my purpose of bringing this thing out. The purpose. You are doing it against yourself. When we look at a program, I just broke for no reason. I don't talk about you. But whenever you talk against this, our government, talk against this, our deputy prime minister, insulter, man, you are insulting us. I don't want to when they insult. I get to go on a Kupuakia park and on go. With a party or Shan, Kupu back and on go. With a solitaire, not chair back. Tigwag baby belong. That is what we are doing. And I don't think it's a bad thing.
Because since in a common sense, I never make more hope was of him. No. I never make more Peter Mba. No. I never make more we look at in Ghana where governor of Ebony. No.
That's a number.
Governor Oti complain, go make a governor Oti. You have complained.
There's no Biafra. There's no Biafra. The holy mass na the call another savior. The over to be anon can campi. The Biafra is our home. Biafra is our destination. Check them out. The no case no law. No case no law. Under USB. Check them out. Go for Landre. Go for Landre. Okay, forget about Landre. Huh? The first shall be the last shall be the first. Check where they are land. Check look at what is voicing out from his mouth. Which means now, why now? Biafran flag no koya na zo. Biafran flag no kwa ya nazo. I am just advising her. It's better for her. Onye obula mo onye owo gwa no ga gwa nwa ya wepu Biafran flag anu ya nazo. Bring it, take it out. Stop confusing yourself, because as that Biafran flag that is at your back, that is the Biafran spirit watching you. But the one idea, watching Biafran spirit is at your back watching you. And don't forget, and for remember, Biafra is a spirit. Look at your economy. No, okay, now you know, see now under you know in Biafra now. You are now technically supporting Southeast politicians because of Ezogu, the Tongozora Bezenepu, about them becoming puppets. I thought you said that Dr. Ngozara Beze is Nigerian agent. I wish no one Nigerian agent, no one I call with a bubago. Peter and the same people are okay, now let me calm down. Let me just calm down. I thought you said, they said Dr. Ngozara Beze is working for a bubago, he's working for Tulumbu, he's working for Nigerian government. No way Nigerian Kaduna, Mainina, no, I don't call with in the Fulani. He said, look at the same person. How can somebody work against or one of the Tongo's rebellion and with Nigerian government? Why is he fighting against Southeast politicians? Why? Then you that is not you, that is you, Lasuba, that is genuine. You the genuine. But I remember now the woman she doesn't listen to herself. She doesn't listen to herself. Forget about illiteracy. Forget about she doesn't listen to herself. You want to make point, right? You want to make point to Biafrans, right? Each of you make a point to us. Look at the way you are disgracing yourself on the internet. And Biafran friend, the now, the person that you allege, with the Nigerian government, you are now here telling her, I go on and work with you against Southeast governors. Did you hear yourself? If you go this way, now. Because he said that Dr. Ngozara is against all the whole Southeast governors. Or maybe it's only against Soludo, or they against Soludo. Maybe or this year against which means or this year against Enugu, Enugu. Get nothing, go ahead, Kasim Kamneku, another different thing, just get nothing here.
No. Governor Oti complain, go make a governor Oti.
Okay, Freya. So which means the Tonga's is complaining against all the Southeast governors. Listen.
You have complained. Imagine if the government try ya. Can go back you ebe Soludo.
Okay.
You ebe Soludo na under watch of Soludo. It will be Bulunana State.
Okay.
Nigerian government will end up to bomb Nanambla Soludo.
So now, why are you liking Soludo? Why are you saying now the name I like to see Soludo? You condemn Soludo. The Tongos Rabes also condemn Soludo. The why condemnation okay the Tongos Rabes able Soludo no. The way this is different. Because also go away man to start condemn mad. Another person don't know how to condemn. Then if the Tongos Rabes did not condemn that Soludo, no Lord, the same person can you have you seen her condemning Soludo in the all the buying of our people? Young Nyoma, because one won't know. Ocho no kahini no bla name, cover no one wonyoma, on your job. This is 2026. This is not 2025. The Afghan government is moving with a very, very high speed. And what kind of check our track here? If you want to continue this lane in this 2026, by constituting this kind of news, nobody got your time. And we don't even care. I want you You're talking my point. It's just that you opening up your mind, saying, natural gacho. No, na forogo. Jide, naga jide dotongoza rabeze. Na jide USB. It's a lie from the pit of hell. I don't want to debunk that and let it be official. Kando wanuko luanye. When you have find out, nobody is pursuing this woman. Manya jaka na egbu onwe ya. Manya jaka na aturu onwe ya ashi. nwaanyị a ji aka ya na-atụrụ onwe ya achị. It's like our people want to speak. Nwaanyị a ji aka ya na-etipi onwe ya, onwe ya na-etipi ya, onye nwa ji aka ya na-egbu onwe ya. So onye ọbụla ifu mere ya nwanne, ọnọkwa n'elu isi USB gọọmenti o, ọnọkwa n'elu isi Exodus, ọnọkwa n'elu isi Biafran gọọmenti, ọnọkwa n'elu isi Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She is the one that will buy herself by herself and for herself. Ebe ka nsogbu ya na-abịa. Amụbata ka m gaa na studio. It's like our people wanna. Excuse me. Okay. It's all right. Let me put a link. Before then, let me greet my people first before I put link. Okay. USB Nation. Okay. Rosie. There were Mars and there were Rosie and there were people go see USB Nation. USB Nation says Azuba is in real problem with her own brain and person. That is such a confused. Okay. Azuba is in real problem with her own brain and person. Okay. This is such a confused. Our Dome is very right to start with Soludo's name because she's from there before problem. Okay. Azuba is dirty with lies in her brain. She is an adamant fool. She told us that she lies to make parents living. Okay, let me put the link. Actually, will be here and now take this link and jump in. Okay. Excuse me. The link is there. I actually put a book. I'll be right back. Just come there. Let me go and use myself. No, never go into. Never to go to the inter. I'll be right back. Let me go use myself.
You know where bring Yandami, terrorist Yami. We go down and blame. We been in an and down about the security soludo waputagasre. Ndana complain bitterly to security soludo say bucha sefa and the soludo never talk. I am a soludo. Only the Slemana soludo, I don't be at mumma about it. And don't be had another mumma about it. Entre the soludo maybe see or maybe Nana state. Yamako yes is me. And I even now, Manotis soluda. You have tried. Keep a black is your Batimbo state. Keep Imo state that Anambla soluda and got that chance. And here we weki. Now soludo le crew through somebody. I'm an about with an apple watch here, you know. Man pass man. We just support your criminal camp. We because of it.
Okay. Our brother is here, Obi-Wan is here, and the goddess is here. So, Obi-Wan, you're highly welcome. Happy Sunday to you. And the goddess, happy Sunday to you. I believe Obi-Wan, I'm going to about how to get ladies first. Obi-Wan, am I permitted for ladies first? Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan chekwara ịma na mụ na Obi-Wan na-adọ ka ndọrọ ndọrọ. Obi-Wan, Adanne gị nọ n'ọgbọ Enugo. Obi-Wan
Obi-Wan ga-esi gị the permission ahụ ka marazi ma ya ma ga-esi gị anyị mara ma ga-esi gị the ladies first ma ya ma ga-ebuzi ekwu Obi-Wan, what do you say?
Obi-Wan chee ka m gụọrọ gị
me and River Goddess, we can always agree. So I'm fine.
aga m agụrụ gị egwu a ngụchazi ọ bụrụ na ikwe ha ọsị nsogbu adịghị. Obi-Wan, Adanne ga-ekele Enugo. Obi-Wan, ihe m lere gị biko gbaralụ Enugo. A sị gị rapụnụ m ka m kwuo okwu n'oge awa nke ugbu a Enugo.
Cancer zage nna ndị a mere m ihe. Ndị a mere m ihe. I will not forgive. Ndị a mere m ihe. Hey!
Obi-Wan nwanne m, ndị a tara gị ahụhụ, ha tara m ahụhụ.
Emeka m ihe. Ha mutukwa m. Ha mutu m. Oh, who muted me? Who muted me?
Who muted you? Who muted you? Oh, ụmụnne m ekelele m unu. Happy Sunday, happy mbọchị ụka. Onye isi nchụaja bụ Maazị Exodus, anyị bịara n'obi ya. Udo dịrị gị o. Eze m gọzie gị. And everybody that is yet to come. Ekenekwara m. This year will be the best of the year for us. We don't have time. We don't have room. Neither is our window open for mediocres. And the mediocres, they know themselves. We are moving on, and we are moving on with speed. Ọkpara ndị ara, ada ndị ara, ụmụ ndị ara. This year is a year Chineke nna set goal aside for our jubilation. I just want to appreciate Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. You are human and you are flesh and blood. Also God, bonye de complete. You are trying. For the fact that you are still standing at this moment, you've not given up. Chineke bagume. Wherever your strength is not strong enough, may the strength of God be added and multiply to give you more added strength. Maka ndị na-asị Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na o nwere ife melụfa ka jụọ ya Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Then I begin to ask, ma gị nwa bụ onye na-eme address ndị kalele gị. This is you that feel you want to have a platform. You are grown, you are big. Ibanyego politics. Mana before then, you would have asked the people who has been in politics how they have been going on. And Gumwan Onwega as a candidate that is warming up. I don't see any criteria that makes you a good candidate. Then jụọ m why. Isi na governor of Anambra State bụ Soludo. Remember, you got no respect for nobody. Ịgbacha anya ka ụkwa. Ebe ka odike. Kedu this person isi ya na ebe ka odike na-alụ? But you have ebe ka odike's number. And ebe ka odike bụ krimo. Ebe ka odike bụ a junta in the jungle. And what are you still doing with ebe ka odike? Ị kparịrị ebe ka odike, gwa ihe na-anaghị agwa agwa, and ebe ka odike bụ nwoke. Ajọs na-agụrụ gị ndị filiri. And ịma na according to you that is communicating with ebe ka odike. This na ebe ka odike na-egbu mmadụ. Na ebe ka odike na-eme n'ike. But this is a man you are insulting. And ọ dịghị ka ebe ka odike, ya ọ ga-settle in his mind otu isi akparị Ngozi Orabaeze. Then that or end there. Or asarị ịgwara ya ihe ada agwa agwa. O nwere onye ọbụla ịtụtalụ. Onye ọbụla ịtụtalụ ị na-episi isi ya. Even very dark man. Ị wetara ya dowe n'elu tebụl gị bee ya ka onions. Lolo, hey, this Lolo, this woman, ga-echefu afa ya. This Lolo. Yes, ị dewere Nkechi n'elu tebụl bịa bie ya kwọọ ya ka tomato. Onweghị onye n'iwepụta. Then I begin to ask myself, ma abụzikwara Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, gwa m onye n'ibe ha ka onions, and you have a platform, and ever since ị na-ebe everybody ka ọ kwụrụ, ebe everybody ka onions, I have never seen a tangible something you have arrived at. As of this time around, campaign, maybe you want to be the governor of assistant governor of Soludo in a warm up for campaign. Otu a ka ị ga-esi wele na warm up wee tinyele gị akwụkwọ. Biafrans has moved on. Oh, I'm telling you honestly. And if you are existing, if you are mmadụ na-eku ume na-eme exist, I don't think that people know.
Nobody know again.
Nobody know because itego onwe gị unyi wee enwere ụdị akpụ ọ na-aba abanye ọnọ ha many days, o nwere perfume dị ka ya, and ịsụcha akpụ a wee were aka nkịtị lie enye, iliche enye kwa aka gị ga na-eshi mgbadoga. That's how it is with you. Now, gụnwa nọ na-eti Ngozi Orabaeze, ọkpa ya onye a, ọkpa ihe onye a. Kedụzi ka America si wee maziara ihe na-eme n'obodo unu? Since ihe a na-eme n'obodo unu, America ji wee nwoke na-achị America wee wepụta isi. Enwere mgbe ọ bụ apụtasị Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze bụ onye na-akpa ihe a niile. Then onye na gị nwa mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Elaya. O mere na gị nwa mere ihe niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu maka ndị ọbanike, maka ndị na-eme n'ike. O mere na prophecy ahụ, and you say this is a man you loved. Then ndị ọcha kwu ihe ahụ. That onye ahụ esi na ịlọvụrụ, o tiwere mkpu ya how many years happening, and you are still deviating from it. Then whom do you love?
I don't know. Still deviating.
Then that same man you love not behind bars bụ Simon Ekpa. Ihe a ka ọ na-etikwara mkpu. Ihe a ka ọ na-fight against. Then ka m jụọ ọnụ gị ajụjụ. Sit down and ask yourself this question. What do you believe in? The more ị na-apụta na-eme ihe ị na-eme, the more ị na-agba onwe gị egbe n'ọkpa, and the more ị na-eme onwe gị expose. Gị nwa sị na ike agwụla gị, ike ụwa agwụna gị, ike ụwa agwụna gị, ka arafụ gị aka. But ọkpara ndị ara pụta, dọpụta gị, ịpụta. It's that you are tired. Jekwanụ je zuo ike. But let me tell you one thing. Ihe ị na-adọ karịrị gị. ihe na-adọji wee karịa gị and confusion juru gị isi right now because ịpụta this time ime program nka imechie ihe mgbe ị ga-emekwa echi niile ifu na ị na-etinye onwe gị na-agbagharịa and ịpụtakwa iplelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu se voice iplay voice Simon Ekpa and you are doing the opposite thing. And when you are playing that thing, are you not listening to it?
I don't know.
So the people who are still following you, the people who are still listening to you, but the only problem, you are making more mistake. And we love Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. We have adopted her. We have chosen her over you. Go and hang
But goddess will believe well. Nke sikwa nke igbe concern mo na nke na-achọ ya achọ na ya gaghị odo Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na odo USB no ahụ ma mere ihe mere ọ nke nna nke woman. But what is the meaning of that?
The meaning of that, remember the prayer she did. That prayer, people don't know what, that's why hey, they never choose something. Hey, that's why I'm not trying to say it before they look very well. Because of mmadụ gọkwasịrị onwe kedu onye ga-edeliver onye ahụ is in the social media. Enu ya megide ana megide. Enu na ya megide onye si na ọ ga-adị Biafra na mma. And this is what you are doing every day by day. Isi na ọ ga-adịrị USB mma. Ewepụta whistle, ịtarie ya. Ewepụta self defense, ịgba ya ọkụ. Ewefute ka a ga-esi wee mee ndị nchekwa obodo. Ije gwa Soludo na ndị grupu ya na Ngozi Orabeze na onye tiro ka ọ bụ. Abịakwa ilekulutu gị ga-ekwekwene ka elekulutuo gị maka na elekulutukwe gị na ọkwa clearing. You understand? So kedizi enu na ya megide onye si na ọ gaghị adịrị anyị na mma. You are the one na-anụsụ ọgụ na-emebi ihe a na-emebi. Maazị Exodus ka njugodu ga-ewe n'iwe o. Ama mma itoro na village, Funugo village, ebe ọ na-abụ emeche akwa ịma ihe a na-akpọ akwụ, anyị na-akpọ ya akwụ ma nkwụ. Ịma anyị mecheche ya bịa gbasaa the akị n'ala. Then o nwere ihe a na-adị ka arụrụ na-adị nnọrọ n'okpuru akị ahụ. Had you seen ọkụkọ chi ụmụ nọ n'enu akị ahụ? Ihe ha na-eme akị ahụ.
A na-abọchasị.
Thank you. Ọ bọọ ya gara this side, ọ bọrọ ya gaa this side, ọ bọrọ ya gaa this side. That is what this lady is doing. Then, like ajụjụ ị jụrụ, ọ ya bụ enu megide ana megide, ị na-abọsasị ihe a na-eme ka ọkụkọ. And ise ọ bụkwalụ mụnwa na-emegide Ngozi, enu ya megide gị, ala megide gị. Nobody pray that prayer.
Onye ọkpụkwere ya o.
Onye ọbụla sị na isi Ngozi ya ada. Isi onye ahụ ya ada. And I'm not the one that did that prayer.
You see?
So,
what did you say in Luciana? The teacher in Lucy Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Ihe
abụọ ya ka m na-ajụ n'oge a na-achọ ya achọ. All these people ọ kparịchara ọ bụ na ha dị as wicked, you understand me, as her na-achọgharị ọsụnọ kedu akwa FBI akwa mana ha plan for Dr. Ngozi for FBI, you know that?
We know all those things now.
Okay, when you are plotting for an innocent man, that was Haman. Akwa ma ife mere Haman na Bible. When you are plotting for an innocent soul, the word of God will say, no, ga-adịkwa onye aha jump or pass ya ma gị bụ onye ogwuru ga-adanye n'ime. It's a simple arithmetic. Ngozi Orabeze bịara gwa anyị portfolio ya go sign briefcase ya na social media. Go through briefcase ya, go through profile ya nwanne. To back that thing is not easy.
Child.
You understand me? Enwe did him 1/4 of ihe ahụ ọ bagịrị. Then you na-enweghị idea, ị nweghị ike ịchịkọta your home, ị nweghị ike imenwu organize your community, ị nweghị ike imenwu anything. Then ị bịa na-eche a whole nation. Then ị feel ya nọ by propaganda and gossip and malice. Nọ ya ka ị ga-eji wee guzo a nation. Who told you that?
Don't get it.
Then the international community, they have seen what is happening in Nigeria. How for what is happening? Onye ọbụla nọ na-eti mkpu, your energy will be channeled towards that end. Isi no no
Confirm. I
And
don't
people
know.
that are listening to you, they have not called you inside. This is 2026. I think we have gone past those things 2025. Let's channel our energy towards 2026. We can't go back to. So is that all this you'll be doing every year, every month? Gossip, 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 gossip. Where has it taken you to? And Biafrans are moving higher and higher and higher and higher. So, my dear, also kwa gị kpọọ isi n'aja, we don't care. Also kwa gị hug up transformer, we don't care. The Bible says, surely they will gather. Surely they will gather, but their gathering is not of me. And because this gathering is not of God, God say, I will surely do what? Mazi Exodus complete here. I will surely scatter them. So, my dear, Obi-Wan Nwannem, you are welcome. Take over.
Child. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, my dear River Goddess. You really did well. And I'm
Thank you,
happy to hear from
Lord.
you
Thank you.
after such a long time. Seriously, I've actually forgotten that Dadorama had a plan. And it's nice once in a while to listen to or to just talk about her. I don't really like talking about people like this because for the fact that you're not making any good contribution in what is going on globally and in our struggle. Because it's actually better for all. My voice is echoing. Can someone mute so I can? So
Okay, let me mute now.
I think it's necessary for what is happening now to be happening because and at the same time we are catching up to actually see the extent of the damage and the kind of people our people are, because most of us are actually, not everybody though, most of us actually have this kind of reasoning and not trying to solve the problem, but they all just keep capitalizing on the negative part of whatever progress that comes along. For instance, I'm going to use Abia State governor as an example. I know you guys have actually heard about the Alju Vocalo team of ex-governors trying to take Alex Oti out from our Abia State governor, saying it's only one time. Now, and you can look at these guys and you ask yourself, are you guys loyal to the party of APC, or are you loyal to people or to your people? Or whatever Alex Oti is doing in Abia State, is it not for the betterment of your people? You can see smiles in people's faces, knowing that at the end of the day, that their place has started to be developed, they have started seeing the light, and for the fact that Aba is an industrial area and the roads are being made and so much more to come. But yet, you choose to go and form a coalition to bring your party back to the same place where you left them a long time. So when you see this kind of people, you can compare it with somebody like this woman now, knowing that finally you find a platform that actually will boost you to your destination. But all you do every time is all about coming to sit down and talk about something bad about it. For me, anybody decide they on you can listen to her based on maybe you have nothing else to do, or you want to use her for a program just to let our people see the kind of person she is, and that's fine. But and at the same time, we that are watching can actually see one of the main reasons why she wasn't even supposed to be in the parliament in the first place, because you can see how immature her brain is. At least a normal person can actually, just like what River Goddess said, finally the light has been shined in Nigeria. Finally, the world has remembered Nigeria, that thing which you keep calling international body. Please come see what they are doing to IPOB. International body, to be America should understand what's going on in Nigeria. And now, finally, the light is being shined there for a purpose. And yet, you choose to see that, to take that as an opportunity, as an opportunist, to take that as an opportunist to broadcast your how aggrieved that you are. You concentrated on your own people instead of all Joe Zocalo and past government, Theodore, whatever, should be talking about how more to develop Abia State and even include their own constituency and all those kind of things. They just want to remove that guy that is doing good thing. The same way that Rama is just focusing on Ngozora, but just to remove without no reason. If I were her, I will ask if no none of the organization that I joined ever accepted me. They don't want me around. Anywhere that I am, they pursue me. Anywhere I go, they pursue me. Anywhere I choose to make, even if the ones that I even formed, they ended up kicking me out of it. And one day, can't I sit down and ask myself a question? Am I the one that is not doing it well, or they are the one? Ọkụ onye ma ife si eme megide you phone na-anọgide asị gị gbanyụọ ya ka o ributuo a na-anọgide. Things needs to shut down sometimes to restart again so that ka ọ banye na factory default as well. I don't know how much you at least one day have a self-reflection of, am I the one that is wrong, or these guys are the one that is wrong? Because you know why? Everybody runs this life journey on their own. I cannot run it for you. We only have power to change who we are or what we want by ourselves. Oh, your father gave me. Oh, your uncle. Also, every day that will change it into something else. But for you to actually correct it to what you yourself want, it is only you that have that power. That was how you are created. Why? The reason I say this is there's a new trend that is about to come, because, and one of the reasons why I don't listen to people, I don't like listening to stupid people, but I just do like talk about them once in a while. It's kind of nice. The shift I told you guys that is going on around the world, whether you like it or not, everywhere will change. Everywhere will change, whether you like it about Biafra or America. Everywhere the world is changing. The new trend that is coming is a trend of the mass exodus of the Black Americans back to Africa. There have been so many lies that have been told to the rest of the world, the ones in Africa, the ones that are not in Africa, that the lies is been coming up now because of the shift. I'm telling you, if you do not follow, you'll be left behind. It's natural. There was a guy that is traveling all over Africa. I said it the other time I came here, speed. You might see it as a content creator, but there is a way the mind shifts. That nanya gaho, the brain will expand. What about it, church? Anya gaho, the brain will now expand and start understanding that which you lied to them long time ago. People in US, in Black Americans that have been living and call themselves citizens of America and whatever, this and that, they lied to them about what Africa is all about. Do you know why I say that the next phase that is about to come is for the fact that I can actually see how emotional they devote their feelings towards what they saw about their fatherland. And each and every one of them that touch down in Africa, they feel at home. Is a mass exodus, and it's going to happen.
Yes,
It
sir.
will definitely happen. The arrival of Africa is about to be, how am I going to put it? Restarted. They're about to restart Africa as a whole. All my people that are not aware. Thank God for internet, because that's how I just want you guys to understand how God created us, to understand why is it that we reacted when the internet came out, when people started getting first class information. Movement changed, body action changed, thinking mindset changed. I don't know if any of you do ask that kind of question. That's how we are built to operate. I don't know anybody. Sometimes people don't really understand when I speak, but I see I might be seeing things in a different way, but it's quite true. It is true. Because I like following pattern of things. I'm not saying that in not a prophesy here or whatsoever. It's a sign. It's just simple. So people being black in America, they don't have culture. What culture do they have? They say American culture, eating apple pie. They only do Thanksgiving and I don't live there, but when they see their fellow black people living, having a culture, doing all this kind of consultation of like for instance, I was watching one guy's video that was passing through a path in the bush. That was on nwere nkụ awasịrị awa dobe n'akụkụ were ọmụdobe ya n'elu. The guy na-akọwa that in Africans anyị adịghị ezu oshi na this and that. Gị na anya na this thing is a way to secure your thing, which you can actually see that now people can look and see that we have signs like ana amanye mangoro ọmụ. These are the reasons why I say even comparing Igbo Muslim and Igbo, it cannot work, because the Hausa cannot understand all these things. This is part of who we are. But I thank God for this moment. I thank God for this period, because we actually came out at the right time, and the right people that are supposed to be sitting on that chair are the ones sitting on it now. Sometimes in the buy might not understand it because they are not used to this pattern. They have been traumatized. They have been fought. They have been, the Nigerian government have showed them and put them with fear. I was listening to Muhammad Buhari, former president of Nigeria, when he was being interviewed by Dr. Abati, when he said that we are not in a circle. The guy said, you see these IPOB people all over Nigeria having businesses. They don't know what they are doing. They are just a dot in a circle, even if they choose to leave. We will send the military, we will send the police, and we will catch them. This was his exact words. Now, why would you send the police and the military to pursue people that are just doing businesses all over the country that you really called on as one Nigeria? You did not say IPOB is going all over the country and trying to kill people just like Fulani is doing now. They are going everywhere to Benue to do farmer headers clashes, and then we have to find it. You just said that these guys are boosting the economy of Nigeria. That is what it simply means. These IPOB are everywhere, all over the world, boosting the economy of Nigeria. We will send the military and this and that. Why would you do that? You don't like progress. Odius Okalo and Adabiorama. Those are their cackles. They have the same mindset. The same mindset. They don't like progress. It's always on a negative part frequency that this is what actually what they want. Their energy is so corrupt. It works for them because that's who they are. We can't change them. And the question you ask yourself, do you think they can change you? But if you know what you are doing, if you really know who you are, nobody can change you. Because you should define what you want from the beginning. You go and see how you can without a doubt that thing which you desire. It comes. You don't even have to fight for it because you should be the magnetor. You need the magnet. You do magnet nebe and pieces of irons. Just put the magnet. The magnet doesn't go and keep finding other magnets. The ones, anything that magnet will start coming to the magnet.
Exactly.
That is how life is. The frequency you operate in is supposed to be a magnet. If you are right in the position where you are, that which you seek will come to you without you even having a stressful moment about it. It is so simple. Anyway, some people might not be, but I think now. He may changes there, just that you just have to find it. Find it. It's right inside you. But let me tell you guys, one day the world will speak Igbo. One day, why in Germany are talk on us Igbo. One day, one day, why in Australia, talk on Igbo. The shift that is happening, UK is going down, this and that, and Africa is rising. I don't know if you understand. I'm not teaching when they're not their rightful position. And by the time these black people living outside Africa will understand that they were once a king where they come from. Check out, some black people move out in America, they are scared of police brutality. They are scared of being shot because they are black. Some places in China you go, they don't even want to share buses with you because you are black. Some things is happening outside the world. Go to China and see our black brothers inside the prison. Everywhere in the whole world. But you came from the King Palace. Whatever that built Africa, China, everywhere came from Africa. From Africa. United Nations named them. And yet, you are still their slave. But that's no kwalogi or making or da. You're going to supply a ga-eji natara ọkwa onye ọcha kwa ka eji alụkwa ọrụ a niile. Trump na-abịa achọ ka ọsịkwa ya nwee interest ya. I understand the politics they are playing in. These guys are fighting for power. They are enwere era na-aba about AI era na-aba now. People, the world is trying to re-strategize who will lead next. China is pushing very hard to show United States that you guys are not. That is what They now remember what Russia did by invading Ukraine. Russia went to Africa, but sanctions to Russia, but it's everything. Russia came to Burkina Faso, block off because they have supposed this in American gas. He blocked it. Same thing that is happening in Venezuela now. China, they know because they are the biggest buyer of oil in Venezuela.
Message.
Trump, that different wars that is going on now. People don't understand. Religious war, the next generation war. That's what is happening.
And it's all for good.
Emotional when things happen. You need here in a factual way so that you can be able to see clearly. It is too emotional. Most of them they too emotional and like this struggle. You won't even know. You need too emotional. Oh, because maybe I'm going to go 247 now. You go 247 decides Jack or Zania. So because you go 247 now, go more after go. And he just go 247. You're with the same character. Can you do it? You do it? You could do it. Come on, I wrote your email. I wait for you because I am made you because now for 247 I have to go away to there. Then I have to. You cannot see. Every I go, okay, I don't know what's going on. I mean, they send the audio
Oh
of
God.
Hey, the big na onye ọbụla bụ ojii n'ụwa should be ịnọrọ ana. You ask thank God for making you
Obi-Wan nwanne m anya afụshigokwe n'anya. Anya afụ.
Ọ dị ka everywhere anya aka ga-afụ mana ọkwa from anya ka ụbụrụ ga-ejikwa wee read ịnide na-afụ mepechie ya ike but filter it họrọ nke suppose the ones that is all of them grows you. But the implication there is that when you don't use what you see and reform it in a way that it can create positive impact in you, the eyes now lazy ball. The giant people that actually know more. If Anya Trump on attack, that is the source of you seeing the beauty of life.
Yes, sir.
It's not the way you see things. Birds fly with the energy of earth. They navigate based on how the world works. They know exactly where upper Alosi plane, Losia plane. And we have a plane that in a plane, adanya plane case the motor, can a top pothole. Plane can easily find its runway to land. They walk by navigating. Otu nnụnụ si efe. Chukwu na keja kenye onye ọbụla. Nnụnụ can be up there and see something anya gị nke nwa nọ nso ama afụ na ana, but they can see it clearly. Ka ịfụ that na ekele ọrụ eke. Ekele ọrụ eke. It's not the way this person see because the physics of life, when you understand it, you kind of start experiencing the beauty of God, as you may call them, as you may call him or her, whatever you choose to. That's just what it is. While we're listening, I hope River Goddess is still here.
No, thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. That was a nice, wonderful one indeed. We have in our midst Honorable Benchus is in our midst. Honorable Benchus, please, are you there? Can you grab the mic?
Well, thank you so much, my brother Exodus. You're not doing bad. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. You guys have written your name in the book of life, but you don't know. Honestly, you have written your names in the book of life. Well done.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, because he who laugh last, laugh the best.
Thank you, Lord.
We don't check who started the journey. We're checking who ended the journey. How did you end the journey? That's the most important thing in everything you are doing. How did you end? Now, sometimes you can start rough, but you end smoothly. And you start smoothly and end rough. So that is the most important thing. We are looking for that ball. Like this woman, why she paint is a cynical woman. I call him a cynical woman. She's
Cynical.
completely, yeah, cynical. She's a cynical woman.
Because what I try because cynical. Carry on, please carry us along, sir.
Why did her jaw? In short, she's a devil indeed. She's a devil indeed. Yeah,
With the devil.
she's completely a devil.
Charlie.
You know, you see, imagine somebody. Imagine somebody. PM won 10 times, 10 good times
More than 10
behind the
times.
scene.
More than
Yeah, more than 10 good times behind the scene. Then you can imagine what she has done. He won her more than 10 good times, still not giving up. That will tell you the level of evil spirit in her. A manipulator. It's sometimes they will be walking like a normal human being, but in them, there is something controlling them. Like the last speaker, my brother said, no, it's working, it's moving by navigator. Many things. There are human beings, but they are not. They are just shielded like a human beings, but they are not human beings.
they are aliens. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
I'm telling you.
So this is the class this woman belonged to.
This one is not a human being.
But many people see her in a form of, oh, she make jokes, she make the no. There is one archaeologist said, if you want to know about somebody, give that person a time. I don't know if I understand what I mean.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to know about me very well, just give me a time. Just come closer to me. Give me a time. Then you know who I am. That is the way you can get rid of this kind of people. They have caused too much harm, damage in this very struggle. And still, they can't give up. No, they can't give up because that is what they are born for. Destructive. This is how they are born for. They are born for destruction.
Then now, Mazi Honorable Choose, now they have seen that in all this their effort they are making to bring everything down. They are not making any headway. And they are saying that God is still great.
Listen,
why are they still on it?
They will come back again in a different form. If you look now, you see how they are melting like a wax. They are melting like a sword. Just they can know. You see them. Some of them, you don't even hear them again. They will come back again in a different form.
But I thought that there's a word that says that when you can't be there, you join them. When you can't be
there, no. You don't know the level of what we are fighting for. Many people didn't know fully actually what freedom is. You have many things in freedom.
So which means they have made up their own decision. Which means they have made up their
This is
decision for
this is
destruction.
what they are. This is what they are born for.
Self-destruction. That is what they are born for.
Exactly. Destructive elements. That is their role. When they see you doing something positive, you see, then they come, bring that negative project in order to bring you down.
Even when it takes them going down themselves too.
They don't care. They don't care.
Sorry. Can I correct one impression? Sorry to interrupt you. They were not born like that. They were not born like that. For me, I prefer to use the word of changing of mindset. Like, for instance, when one day, one of my friend, they gonna just a small lake. Man, I park a motor there, and at the lake, people ride their boat because it's a residential area. So when it's too hot, we go park there, Then across the lake, and we're a kind of a rock. The rock is very, very high. So we were sitting that day, and I told my guy, I said, what do you observe on all these buildings you see on top of this? Like I was comparing it to, I wish I get one day in a Biafra land, which I know it will happen. Then the guy said, hey, now one day, what of rock waje or waka unoni na ada. Now, this is his own mindset or what he picked up from what I showed him. But me, what I saw was the beauty of the morning sun, waking up in the morning with your window being close to the hill, and you can actually see the size of the city and all those kind of a thing. I choose to see the beautiful part of it, but the person choose to see the destruction part of it. There's always two options. So if they can be their mind, because brain Nine was created equally, it's only cheating when the creation was being made. Everybody has equal gift, which is unlimited. The only thing there is for you to change the perspective of the income, what you perceive, what you see, and try to operate in a more, I wouldn't say better or wrong frequency, but it can be changing for them, what they are doing is good. Inside them, they have coincidence of that negative thing they always see, because that's where they find comfort. You understand what I'm saying? That's where they find comfort.
I'm still counter your argument.
Okay.
Yes. Why I counter it is this. Number one, human beings are created with different things. Because if we have the same, you can't have physician, you can't have this, you can't have that. Yes, brain, all the brain is like a CPU, the same thing. But what will change that very computer is the RAM. Did you get me now?
I agree. I agree 100%.
So what they are doing, there are people, you see them, there are something in them that, like what you said, mindset. Their intention is not to destroy, but that thing inside them will not allow them to do something good.
Chai.
Did you see why I counter your argument?
Chai.
Yes, mindset is in a different thing.
You use laptop. You use the laptop.
Yes, I use laptop. Yeah, it's like CPU. Yes.
The laptop. You can go into any kind of site that you want to, right? For the fact that the laptop is connected to internet, right?
Yeah.
And at the same time that I have a laptop doesn't mean that I know when they laptop guru and when they know into IT that can operate that laptop very well. And then one laptop just to use it to watch movie. or just to use it to go to their mailbox or for office work only. But that doesn't mean that now the person cannot go to learn how to be an IT guy, to know more with the same laptop. That's the point I'm trying to put. It's about whatever that you.
Which means it's all about mindset. It's all about mindset.
Yeah, the whole package is there for you to get a grip on it. It depends on how willing you are to go for it. That's why I said that the whole power. Let me tell you, the only person that is different in this world, which I wouldn't say different, is Jesus Christ. Now, how do I say Jesus Christ is different? Because Jesus Christ was born for a purpose. It's like a amo Jesus to give us expo, we that is living in the world, to teach us a better way to navigate life. Because when you listen to Jesus' teachings, it's about escape route of what you have been going through in your life. Seek,
Brother,
you shall find. Ask, shall be given to.
Brother, there is a book we read when I was in secondary school called Animal Farm. I don't know if you read that book. You have read that book.
Yeah.
Animal Farm. That Animal Farm said all animals are equal. But some are equal than others. Some are bigger than others. But that book has already say all animals are equal. Then they use that word, but.
We are all
just
the
like
same
what you said.
in the terms
That all human beings are. Yes. Every human being has the same brain, the same thing, all of them. But I'm telling you, inside that CPU that is control the computer. There are computers that has GPS, some GPS inside the CPU. It's completely different from other computer.
You're talking about upgrade computers.
Not upgrading.
No.
Not upgrading.
Like different kind of makes.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, different kind of make. We are being built by different kinds. Human being is not equal. Yes, we are equal in human beings, but we are not being built. We are not the same.
I'm telling you.
If I ask you
that is where I'm saying.
Ask you to define laptop,
that is the way I'm saying that this woman, this woman is born evil. Check all the revelations we used to get. We used to hear from this woman right from her childhood. Last time somebody came to give a revelation, a lady, isn't it? Many of you heard about it. What she did from her village before she was being pressured to go out, or she was pushed out. You find out that what I'm telling you now is the correct thing. There are people that are evil indeed. 100%. Situation can make them that it looks like they change. Okay. They start behaving normal. Oh, the situation will make them again. Boom. Then you see that inner color in them, which many people didn't know.
You're right.
And have never seen.
You're right.
So this Biafran movement has bring out many people. Then you know their inner color. You know who they are.
God bless you. God bless you.
We didn't join this struggle with a pride or with no. We joined the struggle from our heart, from our inner mind. Nothing made us to join it. We committed. We know and we read about freedom, how to fight for freedom. So anybody who didn't read about how to fight, that person will be. It's like a wave, antenna, something it can blow out anywhere, anyhow.
In a simple term.
Yes.
In a simple term, we wanted freedom.
You see?
We wanted freedom, but not every one of us wanted.
Not everyone knows the methodology
how to get that freedom.
to get that freedom.
I get it.
You understand? Freedom has a methodology.
And the ones that know how to do about it to get that freedom,
yes,
the mediocres among them don't want them to get it.
And that is why you see our people, they come with thousands and millions of comparison. Oh, Mazin Abdikano was doing like this. Oh, why Simon is not doing like this? Oh, why Dr. Orabese is not doing like this? This is how their brain is.
The spirit of if it is not me, it will not
exactly. Be and when you call them to, they can't even break pin, ordinary pin. But they can use their mouth to finish everybody.
They don't want the right people to do it.
At all. At all.
They don't want it.
Okay, it's just them, like
you. Everything scatter. If it's not them, let everything scatter. That is a very, very bad spirit.
Mazi Exodus, let me pick up from what he said about Okengwene. Walking about. If anyone asks him, what can you pose? What can you present? What is he gonna do? That is a very good question.
See,
you know, before we went to Finland, he was always visiting that Capitol Hill. I don't know what they call it. And there, he was always going there with his charter. Our charter, the first one. Charter, yeah. So, one American guy says charter. That's what they use in bringing confusion. So, that charter, he was going there before we went to Finland. Then, after we come back from Finland, Chara begot constitution. Did you get it? Chara begot constitution.
And that constitution now with the final stage.
Then that constitution is the main theme of what we went for. We went to Finland for.
I'm telling you. Chai.
So that constitution we went to Finland for. You don't even see him on that constitution again in that Capitol Hill. What is he going there for? You guys have to be asking some questions.
Very simple question. Very simple question. And we need an answer. We need an answer.
The constitution is what made us to go to Finland. And that is the main big thing. Main thing we come back with. Where is that constitution? Have you seen that constitution in his hand?
You were
my sister.
You were asking a question. What is going to Capitol Hill to do?
Yes. Yeah? Yes.
Yeah, Capitol Hill, because he thought he's the only one that knows the place. It's not like an open place. It's open.
Please, can you check your mic? Can you check your mic?
Your mic is glitching.
What happened? Take me out. I appeared 2 times.
Yeah, Exodus. River Goddess appeared 2 times. So you have to log out one. Okay. The one that you're not using.
Yeah.
I think the second one.
Okay. All the 2 here.
Yeah.
I will take one out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first one. I thought you saw it before.
No, okay. Kick out. Abi?
It's still there.
The first one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Mr. Ben, yeah. I don't know if I rightly answered your question.
Go ahead. I couldn't catch up your answer. Go ahead.
You were saying something about Capitol Heights, okay?
Capitol Hill, yes.
Sorry, Capitol Hill, okay? That's in DC. And it's like an open place. It's an open event for everybody. You get me? If I want to
Okay.
go there, I can just get up and go there. It's a
Okay.
place of fun. You get me? That
Yeah.
this. I thank God for internet, and I thank God for media. Because if there had not been something like internet, when people like Ngwere Majam Seogwuyere na, oh yeah, that is Oge Kererenke, you know, on
Mm-hmm.
ọkọ ihe dịka tu ịghọtago a na-agụrụ ya. The time we had event in DC, that was last year. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I was there. When Okerekwu Ngwere was like trying to Emagondi Brigi, we are leading, where the journalists disgraced him. Kedife men at that place, I think I tend to forget. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
The place there. Onye ọbụla you go represent is still far away. I was there. Oge nkere wee bịa n'ukwu
Sunny
mango.
King of Trump.
Yes. Okay,
Ukumango.
wee bịa ukwu oshishi. You understand me? And from that interview that ọ chọrọ isho onwe aja na wee bupute ya. Any event the far away, we that had the opportunity to be even nearer, more nearer in the hall. The neighbor can carry on now Biafra. I am in DC.
Mediocres.
Nah,
Mediocres.
this is really mediocre. This is complete one.
Then when we had our DC liaison office, like our embassy, and we these mediocres don't know. And we found out what upgradement, right? When
Yeah.
Simon Epa was around, at every
Mediocres.
station, at every clearing nook and corner, we were having a liaison office, isn't it?
It's
It's
cool.
not a
It's
secret.
true.
You're
We
right.
are projecting something. Also, go there, but no one room. If
Mm.
people tagi bingo gi
Oh,
koga,
Mazda. Structure.
Exactly.
Let
it's
it be the structure.
awareness we are creating. We did not
I'm
start
telling you.
big. Every
Telling
nation
you.
they can going through what we are going. You know, I can just say, we won't
Hi.
thank you, Keraki, Ezenko, Ekachakwara, si begatala, Ngwere
Great.
Majan, so we rela, Imimpia, nobody
Telling you.
that started a new nation, they don't start big. They start with
Exactly.
suffering. They start
Forget not the
small.
days of
They
your little
start with
beginning.
pain,
Forget not the days of your little beginning.
little
Child.
beginning. That was what happened. When that DC, we were about to open it, and that DC now, Master Ben,
Mm.
onye nke m obi one, it is at the center, okay, my help at the heart of the town, at the
Mm-hmm.
major road. That
Mm-hmm.
is, like you say, four square. You understand me? You
Mm-hmm.
come through this way, you come through this way, you come through this way, it is there. Then we hung our flag on the day we are opening the inauguration of that place. You got me? Other
Mm-hmm.
people from other states with their family, they came. Where initially, when we had this our first office in Baltimore is very far. Baltimore is like a Jagunle. America has a Jagunle.
Hmm.
In anything I'm not saying America. Anywhere America obodo timid ka dị ya mma. They don't think
I
it that much.
presumed. Yes, I presumed.
Who goes to go unless maybe Imagonde Biarofo, you are still struggling, to find your left and right. Maybe you find yourself there, but as soon as it's like you assume, Imago, potato na Baltimore nke nọ na mpụta. You get me? This Okengwere is in the Baltimore of the jungle because of Mwanga.
Child.
Umunga stays there. Even Gwanagi Chilobi from Enwere Gero. That's the Gero of Baltimore.
Even here in United Kingdom, there are there are places ghettos.
That's where these lizards belong. Because Wanga cannot stay in a place I am staying. Wanga cannot stay in a free place. Place. A crime where I be mera and agologe kazu. They go to a place they can still imago move around, hide. Mechanic workshop, yeah. Looking at Okengwere, for you people that is following Okengwere, na education is good. You understand me? If I got through what we are going through, there are people, okay, for knowledge is gift. Onyinya Chineke na-enye ya mmadụ. But for you to say na ịpụta ịbịa chia ọra, nwanne ọra ị na-achị na-ego anya fụ na ede ha capable asị gị mee gịnị ajụwa ya. From medical point of view, for which I am looking at Ogechukwu's Nkere's eyes, unu lee ya anya n'anya, you will now understand who Ogenkere is. Before Ogenkere talk one, Ogenkere will blink her eyes 10 and 100 million times. What
if you, that guy with a problem in upstairs, that one is sure banker. He has problem in his upstairs.
Well, a minute before we not continue, before we not continue, we am going to know me, so I'm almost doing the good no here. You man chapter 5.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me just round off. Dr. Ngozo Arabeze was able to scale through. O nwere ife m notice o ji n'aka na-abụ. O ji mkpụrụ ọgwụ ndị ala n'aka nni. O ji ntụtụ ha n'aka ekpe. And onye nnekọta ndị ala ọ ka ike mụ ha n'ụlọ ọgwụ.
Ife goddess ọnụ adịghị mma o.
Mana onye m na-arụ n'ụlọ that's my field.
Ọnụ adịghị mma o.
Why Ngozi was able to scale and maneuver these people? Do you know what we do? You stay from afar, you observe them. Is that observation? In a psychiatric. That is the reading their mind.
And she always know the right dose. And then
so you had the telegram and I watch here. Malum Malu Chinkoka or Gakuako. We need to go oblong to Twahe, Maya You understand? So why to maneuver all this Andiara, Adandiara, Umondiara. That's why Ojiwe maneuver. So I read it there. That's what I want to say for people saying that Baltimore, because Simon, Master Simon Ekpa was doing everything to create awareness on Finland, on America, and we are making do with what was available at that time. At this time, when you start misbehaving, somewhere not closer to you, we identify you and raise an alarm. I was in the wrong place that I know I was sent as a messenger, and I decoded things immediately. Nobody, you understand? My job got finished, and I left a warning sign. You will not say that the messenger did not come across your way. You got me?
Yeah.
So that is what happened. So that's DC and embassy. They fought against it. But
so much.
But you people, they forgot that after we opened that DC, according to them, this began to happen. Because that place is reachable. That place is identified. That place is registered. And that is DC. That is the capital where things are happening. Let me tell you people, we are ahead of you people 100 million times. So I was there. So having more teaching, there to God be the glory. Ebaka ruru nwanyi ekobe ye dia. Ebaka ruru at that moment ka ikoberie. Mbaka ruru to stay in a place not so is stage by stage. And then this is fundraising. I want to ask you people question. This is Ngozo Arabeze ego ne kono na how much All because most of you have destroyed what we are doing in unity. But you people felt is gonna be destroyed. You people don't know how Dr. Ngozi is sorting out Ifeni
Divine mandate. Divine
and let me
mandate.
tell you people, Mandia Radikunu, na say, unu fight against self-defense. Let me tell you, I need the ragedi, I need the rembo self-defense. It's not a crime.
Yes, sir.
Fight and DJ when why? What are you talking? Can you hear the terror on Akoko? Yes, I need a weapon. We have a every day when I done brainwash my
Yeah, yes, the thing not there is this. Let me round up so that our brothers will take over. The thing on email, these people they are born for destruction and they came for a purpose. Why I said they came for a purpose? Whenever, how can somebody come and tell you, oh, you love my father, or you love my father, but he hate my son and my daughter? Does it make any sense?
Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It come, oh, Mazin Namdekano, I love Mazin, I love PM. But these people handed over to somebody. And you know this person is working for this person. Let me tell you, in a short form, ironically, this one issue painter, all these people that is against our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeza, they are against our PM. They are not fighting against. Ironically, they are not fighting DPM. They are fighting PM. They know what they are doing. But the good thing now there is they have failed and failed woefully.
Exactly.
Because they don't know the spirit that is leading these people.
It's divine mandate.
You know, PM, so before he can do anything, oracle about this person. And all of them they didn't ask.
You don't understand.
They don't ask. But the one they would jubilate is the one they see that it just happened in their eye. But what happened behind the scene, they don't know. Let me use my mic now. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you, Exodo. You are doing great. Never give up. Never give up. You guys are the people who can say yes. These are the people doing the work, doing the job. Never you test that very forbidden fruit. That's what I call it. All of them that ate that forbidden fruit, they are no more the same.
Telling you.
All of them that ate that forbidden fruit, knowing and unknowingly, those you don't even know, but they know that they ate forbidden fruit. They are no more the same.
I'm telling you.
And many of them they find themselves inside the pit that they don't know how to come out. They don't even want to shout, because whoever is in the pit will shout, make noise. Then people will come and pull you out. But most of them there cannot be able to even shout again. Because
honorable, even while we are trying to pull them out of that pit, they still even refusing to lift up their hands for us to put them out. They don't even want us to put them out. They want
because that evil, the evil that is encroaching them, that is bind with them, cannot allow them.
Chai.
That evil cannot allow them. So that is why they will die with it.
He said,
amen. I use my mic.
Grace. Let's make welcome. I'm EJ minister to go down. So Mazio Odogu, you have been there. Thank you so much for your patience. Mazodogo, please, can you grab the mic? Mazodogo, are you there? No, Mazodogo, knock on the other room.
No, yes, I'm there. Please, Biafra students, my break time, I'll go. I can see my queen mother is here, and
Okay.
my professor Ben Chooks, and
Yes,
they
sir.
are breaking the
I'm telling you, Aku
Ako Ibon Sube. No, they are breaking the last supper bread. So please,
You are
allow
welcome,
them to
Honorable.
forget
Thank
about me
you.
today. Forget about me today. Let them continue. Can't you? Because my break is finished. I'm already working. Thank you. Bye bye.
Biko gaga na excuse to other Biko. Another excuse. And let's welcome EJ Minister. EJ Minister, please, can you grab the mic?
Good evening, everyone. Day one.
Oh, happy Sunday.
I wish you the same.
EJ, you are
Good evening,
welcome.
dear
Oh,
friend. Well done, well done. I can hear your voice. I've been in since watching. I've been watching outside. Oh my goodness. You people did justice to this topic, honestly. If not that our brother, they are calling honorable. It sounds like one of our doctors. I said when he was explaining the brain, his voice, I don't know if it's him. If it's him, he's a doctor, but you people may not know. So that is it. That was something that made me to come in anyway. It was the same discussion when he said that many people came into the struggle without knowing what it takes, which is true, for the struggle to move forward or for us to get where we're supposed to be. You know, many people thought it's something of yesterday and today, and the 1 year is everything ended. Some majority. But one thing is this: all the people that came with good hearts, we don't all know what it takes to get there, but we know what we are pursuing. We know why we are there. You understand? Like him, like all of us that are here, we know why we entered this very place. And our eyes has always been on that ball. No matter the line or the crooked road or the straight road or the however it's navigated, we are in because we know we are on a trip and we have not landed. You understand? That is the difference. But the difference of those that came is not because they don't know what it takes. It's because they came with an agenda. They truly did not come to look for freedom. They came to exalt themselves. They came to look for inherita, like my brother will call it. They came to make a name that they cannot make elsewhere. So when they see that it's not as easy as they thought, the only thing they will take to is to start destroying. This is the big difference. And that is why I keep thanking God that majority that is wearing these shoes as Biafrans, they know what they want. And that is why we are still standing till today. You know, when our people will talk at times, we say, Ndibai. No, it's not only Ndibai. We are always, it's always the few of us. Because when 50 million people out of almost 80 million voted that they want to opt out, inside that 50 million, it's not up to 5,000 people that are doing this thing we are talking. They are not even up to 200. But you know that empty drum will always make the most noise because they are on agenda, and the devil cannot rest because he already has been judged. He knows that his own is finished. He cannot go and say, God, forgive me my sin. So what is devil doing is only to look for those he would drag to go down with. Those are their place. That's the kind of people we are dealing with. And anybody that is standing on the truth, expecting these individuals, like our DPN will call them, the mediocres, you are expecting them to shut their mouth or you are expecting them to stop, oh, you are making a big mistake. They will never stop. The only thing that will stop them is our constitution, I tell you. Yeah. They will manage, but there is a time, and that time is this year. Is the constitution that will come their marriage, because they will manage and the constitution will give them their end point. And there will be their end, because they are still doing what they are doing because we are not there. There's a time their name will always be Mereji. You know, when somebody, the evil spirit, like the doctor was explaining, this is the truth. For destruction. That they can never be delivered. I'm telling you, no matter how we want to read this Bible, on a mission. One more. So those people cannot be delivered until they are doomed. And only one thing in this life, the Spirit of God will leave that person. Once the Spirit of God left that person, forget it. There is nothing like forgiveness. There is nothing like the person will remember to repent. There is nothing like repentance. Example one is Yocha. When her story came out, such person, you don't expect her to change. I'm telling you, anybody that's expecting that woman to change is wasting time. The only thing is that when she started crying on the Nachibia, I'm telling you, maybe she started seeing where she is ended, and she wants to hang it because she is always born for confusion and for disgrace and for problem. This person, she need more on the problem for the mere problem banadi, mere problem nwoke na-arụrụ ahara ya lawajichara ya ha charazie ya obodo ndị ọcha lawacha onye na-eso n'ụzọ. But how do you think that such person will have peace? She has no peace. And if you don't have peace, you cannot give peace. You can only give what you want, what you have. So how can somebody, how can somebody come on camera then from day to day, day to day, day to day? That time I was among those calling her, said, you want to die? Can't you go and sleep? If you know leave, can't you go and sleep? We don't know that baggage and punish. But thank God for that testimony. So when you hear all this, you don't need to bother yourself. You don't just need. That's what I love our DPM for, and also the cabinets and most Biafrans. There's something in life. Many people but some people came here, they landed, they forgot the reason of why they even enter road the first time. Some because some because Nigeria sugar hustle. Some because there's no future there. Some because they want to change and see that place. That's all heaven. No heaven. I took as Taisha Balao. Then on all. That heaven I go anya so we by Bialuhala Elwele. I can anyone know why knows here no na chuk or tiger shibalata. So if you are still there preparing to run out, you are only telling yourself a lie. There is no place like home. Build your own home. That is where you have your full dignity. That is where you have your full joy as a human being. Outside your place, my dear, I'm telling you, you can never have full joy. If not, why are they still coming in the midst of all the insecurity and all these stories? Why are they still trying to access home? It's because you cannot find full fulfillment while you are outside. And that is why I ask our people that has this money, why can't you people, if you don't even do it, for a purpose. Every wealth, every knowledge, everything called gift from God, because everybody has their own in different ways that God handed over to you. It's supposed not to end on you and your family and those you love. There are those that God wants you to use those gifts to touch. And if you don't use it, I think it's going to be a condemnation in the last day for you. I'm telling you, that is the truth of the matter. Whether it is money, whether it is gift, whether it is to speak, whether it is to advise, whether it is to walk or to go or to write, it's not supposed to end on you. That's why they say iron sharpens iron. It's not supposed to end on you and your family and this. In fact, if you have that mindset, you cannot even grow wealth. I'm telling you, because you can only grow wealth when you discover problems and solve it. And the problem will not end. It's not you and your family that the problem will end. So the same way, if you have this money and you're a Biafran and you are hearing this, and you, if not for anything, for those that cannot afford food at home, bring this money. Let us end this thing so that those innocent children can live. They may not know your name. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will not see all the whole Biafrans, but his face and what he has done, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, and all the medias and all the people that show their face and those that are secretly praying. I know that the government of Biafra, United States of Biafra, will do a monument of names. I know, just like they did in Botswana. I know that when the time comes, when they will keep singing, keep your receipt, this, I know that's a lot of way to repay for everyone that stood this, because there is no freedom or independence I have read that is like us. When people will say like a South Africa, before South Africa, who did it like South Africa? There is none. Everybody have their own face and their own time and their own way and their own cross to carry. You cannot come and say, when I hear people, they say, hey, Nelson Mandela in 20, before Nelson Mandela, who did you point that stayed 27 years in the prison? There's none. So that one is for Nelson Mandela. You go to India, that one is for him. There was none that did what he did before. So why do you want us to now look at them, to copy them? Copy them, are we answering the same name? Are we in the same country? Are we with the same destiny? We have passed all those. We are not. So the same way today, people will read about us, our own, most unique in the history of man. That is it. And I say, God bless our leaders that stood firm to see that today we are free people, because surely we are free. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the good cabinet of United States of Biafra, the good citizens that stood and know that it is no longer about us. We are now doing this thing about our future generation to come, that they may not see this evil that we have seen grown in. Look at, it's only 2 years, or is it up to 2 years? This or 3 years, I don't know now. Their Tifnubu took place. And the whole thing, the Lagos, they cannot eat. But this has been our life. Suffering in the East. Suffering. In my eyes, I saw many companies close. Proda, just name it. I saw them close. They are packing up because the wicked demon called Nigeria vowed not to see any good thing to stay in our land. Doesn't our people know this history? And we come and we will go to on our handset or our television and we are watching mediocres, wasting their own time. Well, if you want to take them to catch a cruise, take them, but do your own part tangibly, so that you bring your own, I bring my own, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze do her own, and the cabinet, this everybody together, that is it, we go. The people at home, they have tried and they are still trying. Even in the midst of the wickedness of the wicked, they call the Nigeria governors not in their this thing. They are still the people taking the most rod. I tell you, I applaud our people at home. But they're also the ones wearing the hardest shoe. But we also hear the same. There must be a time you will meet and you regret. You will meet and you regret. You will say, if I am in my own country, I know where I would be. If I am in my own country, I wouldn't have seen this. But you swallow it because you need the money. So that is what we are saying. We must be there. We are already there. 2026, a year of fulfillment. Conclusion, a year of restoration. They won't.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mr. Shed more light on what River Goddess said at some point. When I said before that, Nande, the people that are in the struggle now are the ones that are supposed to be in the struggle now. I know why I said that, because River Goddess was saying something about the open embassy in DC and this thing. Now, when what you don't know, what you don't really know, is really bigger than you. Like it's not your fault that you don't know that, but it's your fault that you choose not to learn about it.
Exactly.
They choose not to understand why we should be creating awareness, no matter how little or how big it is. agent a court now legally to talk about, say, okay, bring the documents that you have that proves that you do this thing. You with the documents that nine will embassy or license office na so place. Court don't know whether or a kiosk or a one room or two room. So far it's registered.
You're right.
That is how they judge. It's not whether in a one room, this and that. Do you think that if the country starts operating fully, when the money starts flowing, and when we start dealing like a normal country, you think there will not be any relocation?
Oh.
Then we now start making a bigger plan.
That's why we call them
Yeah.
mediocres.
So when you kind of like see when they talk about diplomatic engagement, they don't understand what it is because they have never been there. They don't know
Mediocres.
what it means. They are sitting expecting Kaiha. The only one they have an idea is how Ojuku did it by Kanuaya.
My
Secondly, how
my brother,
Rodriguez did it.
those people national, or one room or two room or the other one. What have they done? They haven't even contributed 1p. They
Yeah,
don't.
I know.
All those mediocre, all of them, from
Apart
Okangun and Co.
apart from whether they have contributed or not, I am trying to explain why they are finding it difficult to actually understand what's going on. Because the level Anako is not the level that they can be able to cope with. Anako, how
Exactly.
many of them have actually have
Exactly.
a diplomatic interaction? Then none of them have. They don't even know.
None
Some
of
of
them.
them don't even know what it meant.
None
They don't
of
know what
them.
it
None of
means.
them. Sọsọ
Yeah.
ụmụ wee kọọ nụ.
They
Sọsọ ụmụ wee
only
kọọ nụ
want
n'ime
that
agachi.
na takasi na ejikwa na na-achụ ndị ihe na-achụ whatever. Anyị enwego jet ma asịgodi ka abịa nke onye ọbụ. Anyị enwe jet fighter.
Ha mere ya. They did it to Noah now. They did it to Noah.
Mana ha
Mgbe Noah na.
dige ntị mana nke ha nwa budoro aka is the ones that they think they are familiar with, which is kpoza. Omana ebido ọgụ kịta na omana even most of these countries that are so powerful na China si n'ọnụgwu ọsọ na-egwu ihe na iche na ha ma back Nigeria nwanne ha ebunye Nigeria missile anyị agba anyị from that side ihe na because they will only want to invest with interest. This is what all these countries does. So for the fact that now we have another way that na how long did it take Israel to recognize Somaliland? They could have started fighting, even though they fought before, but they now realize that now there's a bigger tool at hand. I'm going to go the internet because this is a game changer. This is an opportunity for you to be able to speak without propaganda. I know you can be able to talk.
Telling you.
And this time around, that if you choose to do it the way that you feel like in a dictator way, this and that. Now the world are watching you. If you that now you only enjoy bully, that person is not alone. That is why Nigeria is finding it.
Yeah? Legoda in a screen.
And Uncle Trump now.
Affordability activated. Activated.
Oh.
Affordability. I'm say that the rightful people for the movement. No how now. When you put that thing. When you put that thing here, honorable choose.
I think I said something like that earlier, but I can't remember.
The right people for the movement now, and they're not around now. People that really mean what they are fighting for. In charge now.
Yeah, not only meaning what they are fighting for. People that know exactly what to do.
I'm telling you,
people that know exactly where to go, what to do at a particular given time. Because they your daddy or must so of ya wee banye Libya na ndị otu wee bịa France wee na-alụ sọsọ na-alụ ofu ebe onwebe mbụ engage in government objects bịa fụ what they do. She joined them, and meanwhile Adadorama's case is that she's a sick person. She's sick. Adadorama needed in another medication based on the way she and when they naturally sick that you can see somebody that is autistic. They are smart, but at the same time, when some certain things that they can never do because of that sickness. That's why they are being cared for. I'm talking about everybody creating with the same kind of mindset that or Nanghonye Shiti. Adadama's case is different because she can never see anything good. All that capitalized. So she should be on medication, but me, I'm talking on a general base. So these guys don't actually understand what it meant by diplomatic things that na any higher anọgide ka nkwa gị esi wee kwuo okwu ka ịrefa akwada na ịnwekwa so things from so ye na the registration that this has been approved ewere ya edowe n'akụkụ. That is legal stuff. That is legal stuff. But when you don't have all these things and now they call you to present your case, you have nothing to back it up. You are just telling yourself that you are in exile. It doesn't make any sense. As any diplomatic talk you spoke, who have recognized you? Where have you written letter to? What you don't have any. It doesn't show that you are serious. So when, like I said, and they suppose because during the time of Wazirike, they were not given the space because no one in politicians so too has here afọ ihe ọma na-Abia State ọ na-achọ ka o that is the same kind of mindset that they carry and enter into this struggle because of the damage the way they think, their mindset and everything. So in a build another country, they are still trying to replicate that which they are coming from to the new one. But because they don't know exactly what you meant when you say that or what it means to be able to be a country that can be able to engage a country like Russia, South Korea, Japan, America, to be able to engage on a normal, the same level and have a diplomatic communication without feeling inferior. They don't know that. They don't understand. They don't understand that. They think no meeting no mona. They think no make a mistake. The world is speeding up. The world is speeding up. This time around. You have to wake up and understand and define what you want exactly. Otherwise, whatever that is going on, I just thank God that finally the ones that understand what we should do are in power. Because I hope so many people who go 247 they retire, this and that. What is to go 247's qualification? What are their qualifications? What it is that they can anchor on? What it is that they can afford? Can you send someone like Bam Bam to go to United Nations and make an address? If you direct somebody to go and meet Minister of Information of United States of Biafra or charge in a packing store of one supermarket?
At least all and that, like for a minute now, because we are here, we are making progress here, and our people, they are actually learning, they are getting it, because we are now reasoning for them since they refuse to reason for themselves. Like for example, now these people that have labored, you know that they are that it is what by stage. Dabro wee buzo ebido ya Juna Street tamu nke agboro aha Ghana yotago. So ruo mgbe ruteze na the stage of this Wazirike bịa mee nke ya, you started it again, which you did a good job. Iru na tamu nke gị, why are they not resigning in good faith? Enwe m ajụjụ mụ na-ajụ. At least tamu ụmụ ihe ọwụ na iruo tamu ihe awụ ya pun time ịchọrọ ịgbacha in a good faith, not in a wrong faith, not in a bad faith. Why did he not resign in a good faith? Why had you not resign? Why had you resign? Style had you not resign? I don't get it.
The
Why
same
did you not
question.
resign in a bad name?
You should ask the same question to Nigeria. Why is Nigeria want to resign? In Nigeria, if not the same mentality, why is Nigeria not accepting to resign? And I understand that we can coexist as a
I'm telling
partnership.
you,
We
very
can
simple.
develop each other and still talk to each other, and we can
Very
still
simple.
develop ourselves without no problem. That is why
Why
you
is
see
it why is
them,
it too hard
for
for
the
them to
fact that
complain? Why
they
is it
don't
too hard for
understand
them?
that they can always no lose your
Uh,
time to come and perform. You come and perform. I have to
uh,
get there instead of imagine anything positive. Either you are stuck or you be doing
uh,
mistake because you don't
uh,
know anything beyond where you are now. Irugo
uh,
already suppose.
I'm
During
telling you.
agitation, people are meant to come in. Any the crowd, any the novice, any
Yes.
the fool, any the whatever. What we need that time is crowd. Any the
Yeah.
people to subject to that ideology. Now, when it comes to when you have to sort out things, when people
Uh,
you have to invite people that have critical thinking. For
yes.
example, Owazirike did exactly what Nnamdi Kanu did, but in a different form.
Yes.
Owazirike decided to do its own at the end of the day or work. Nnamdi Kanu
Yeah.
still came same thing, but use different tactics by educating people.
And all you need to do
You
is to
get what
give
I'm saying?
Madman Kalu credit. All you need to do is to give Madman Kalu credit because
Yeah,
he's helping
yeah.
you out.
What we need is
What you
serious.
cannot
You
do.
have to support it try your work. Another
Eh?
person better try. If you no boost to what that thing, that the same thing. None can boost to that the same thing in Makia, where for mama so. Why
So
are
what's the
you
problem?
still bitter?
Eh?
Why are you still bitter? Or are you trying to bring a different
Are you
Biafra
an enemy
than
of
the
progress?
same one and the can they put for?
The question I would
That
say,
is
are you an enemy of progress? Ghana,
yeah.
I would say, no, who's the enemy of
Or,
progress is of what we are
or
fighting
this
for.
can Biafra in Acho or a different Biafra from the one Nnamdi Kanu with it. Why can't you queue in and help uplift that particular one? But you just choose to stay there doing nothing and just you will be recognized and stuff. But at the end of the day, oh no, the Ikpota and old somebody in 70s and whatever.
Common sense, that's
You
what we are.
compare with you ụmụazị amụ kịta say ha operate with computer or phone, they wouldn't know what to press. They
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't know what to press because I told with the technology. I told with ịchụ ngwere
Then
igbo
where is their common?
aja iru
Where is
ụlọ
their
aja
where is
igbo
their common
okoko
sense?
mmiri ighọtago
Where is their common sense? Because we are not reasoning like them. Then where is their common sense? Where is their common
na
sense?
the other common at some point too. But not
Chai.
just that. Oh, he foundation of your mind. That is what you where you are is going to the more. That's why if na Nigeria, Obona, you really want to expand your mind. If na Nigeria, to country like China or Japan or most of the developed country, and you understand first of all you understand that the possibility of non-stop of electricity, which since you were in Nigeria you didn't know that is possible. A poor from Nigeria, you see something that you don't know that is ever possible in life because you have been in Nigeria your whole life or probably in the village. You
That's why we
see.
are bringing them. That's why we are bringing them this message tonight. You have to go to let them know I have a EBT epele. I want to have an EBT epele. I just saw it to get epele. You have to go. And then when a lot of big, huge separation that is going on, both spiritually and physically, and we are letting them know that USB is the friend of all. United States of Biafra is the friend of all. Don't be an enemy. Don't be an enemy. But whether man in-house enemy or outside enemy or any kind of don't be an enemy. Don't be an enemy. Yeah, it's very, very spiritual message. You're talking
What
about
you
point.
what you would tell them is, to not knowing is not a bad thing, but choose not to know is where you are making mistake because you can't learn.
Oh.
So the level that now you see sometimes people can agree to disagree is because they are willing to know.
Mm-hmm.
Because the information you can bring can be much more superior than the one that I know. You put one or two together can make sense, and I will subscribe to your own choice because I might be making mistakes the whole time. You're gonna. So for them, the politicians don't want to leave office because that is the only thing they know in their life. Oshi ha chọrọtara Nigeria nọ n'isi ka a na-ezu oshi eweta ego contract eweta ego eji wee upgrade the local clinics na villages erie ya eweta ego eji ego ọbụla federal gọọmenti ma allocate erie because na ndị ochi nọ na that circle they keep recycling it. So onye si ha hapụsịa gọọmenti.
Their times are over. Their times are
Yeah,
over.
only say help government or to know help government. I don't know can never leave internet. You can because all happy on them. All happy on them. Make it his or
our message to them, our message to them is their times are over. Kahana got the message. I'm a Kahana hotel. God, I see Cabrera. I know Bebe or I know Bebe Rakani, Arakani Nation in me. And I'm Baby Rakani Nation in me with them. Because we are here. We are here for the good of our people. We are here for the good of the people. I am not here for the bad of the people. So how I'm not there for the bad of the people, we are going to let them know that their times are over. Their times are over. Either they pack out, either they stop what they are doing, or they will face the consequences. And the consequences are now in the two ways, both spiritual and physical. And I go into that years ago. There are times for everything. Time of Uzuzwa, when the only black one any more. No black one any more. Time of Iberibe had to go over. Iberibe, time he had to go over. When you're not showing him my heketa now, I got my here. You take my point. Oh, when you there is time for everything, man. Oh, when you're not carry. Oh, no, they are not aggrieved in the spirit. Oh, like kind of hard to be tired of their condition. When they by this time around, the spirit of Biafra will make them. Okay, so this year, this 2026 year, by the special grace of God, let them be vigilant. I could see nonsense if I name. Even in a swimming at this movement, I could see a swimming out. Power have changed hand. Lanya in a manner, you got power change to go hand. In an go. The angel of light is changed to go things. Thunders about go. Lanyana, Ilana picture nine and nine and a quiet picture. Would I really go as a gun? Really go as a gun. I want to make back that now one New Zealand and America got together and asked and actually be kuni. I lost one new go around all over the world. May as an announcement. What does that tell you? Then Trump now go back that no one. American or Ketana, and Chihuahua, and one no carry my China, carry woman, they no black when you go. No, it cannot be a government. It can't be a government. Your people are not down. What kind of government are you? What kind of government you want to be? You got way government, but your people are suffering. It doesn't make sense. United States of Biafran government is not going to be like that. USB government is going to change people's life. They are bringing everlasting peace here. They are bringing equity. They are bringing fairness. And they are bringing progress to humanity. And the whole world need to recognize them. And if you refuse to recognize them, you pay a consequence. Whether I'm a nation or whether I'm a individual, whether I'm a group, you don't need to be an enemy to this USB. Don't be, because they are friends to all. You know, you will be with the mindset of God, the thought of good, the thought of peace, and to the thought of future, and to bring everybody to an expected end. And now here, our mindset of God. The affordability had to go activated now. So you must key in or you key out. And don't be an impediment. And was that Chicago through Nabalia? They will know much go Kabiama. Massive honorable choose. You are the one in the studio. Not every other person have left and they have rendered their rendition. So much choose. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. We really appreciate you. And we really
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're doing great. Thank you,
so much.
Biafrans. Thank
Really
you.
blessed. You're really, really blessed for having you. Probably took a chance. Give it up. Whatever thing that has been laid inside of your heart to talk to we Biafrans, feel free and come and talk to us. This is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Movement here. Let it be for the people.
We are all servant to the people.
I'm
We
telling
serve
you.
the people. We are servant to the people. That's what we came for.
Exactly. We are not here for ourselves. We are here for the people. And the people must be there for us. I can't read kakekbe. I can't read. You hear me, remember? We hear me, remember? Ebe bere, go bere, kind on ya. Leave and let leave. And whenever blast na ya get leave. You know, no ya jack ya bo on. You're talking my point. So we are here, baby, but we're born. I'm here to make things right. You know, maybe. United States of Biafra government will change them all for good. So get involved. We leave sentiment apart. We sentiment to say on one side. We spirit of pride again to say on one side. We spirit of that your hatred, keep it one side. Bitterness, keep it one side. Selfishness, keep it one side. Selfishness, keep it one side. Greediness, when they say all those negative vibe, keep it one. Put on your good vibes and put it on the table. Remember, there is no peace for the wicked. Only one of the wicked on our movement. So if you love Udo, give it out and you get it back. Love you all. Thank you so much, everyone that have contributed tonight. Honorable Conchus, Benchus, and Mazi Obi-Wan, wonderful one indeed. And the goddess, River Goddess, thank you so much. And Egypt Minister, thank you so much. That was a wonderful one. Mazi Odogu, thank you so much. That was a wonderful one indeed. And our brothers and sisters in the comment section, Chidubeme Emmanuel, Chukwugoziege, Mande Madiba, there were USB for Nation, Ekwem Justin, greet you, Rosie, I greet you, Zil, I greet you, Chidubem, greet you, Martins, greet you, the best, Ojugo, I greet you, Wanyibo, I greet you, Sonny, I greet you, and the Oluchiwa God, thank you so much, and also thank you for a super chat, thank you so much, I really appreciate you because you're the choose. There were, please, there were no I greet each of every one of you. We have really said our mind tonight. Tomorrow is another day. USB all the way. United States of Biafra will stand and divided all the enemies of this United States of Biafra. All of them will fall. So Ayana told Joe, Ayana, we are not scared of those people that are against us. We are only afraid of Biafran spirit. We cannot be scared. We are not afraid of the created. We are only afraid of the creator. Because the creator is the only one that have the power to kill the body, the mind, and the spirit. The created, they can only kill the body, but they can never kill your soul. You're taking my point. So we are the children of light from the rising sun. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness. We are the ambassadors of equity and justice. And we are the ambassadors of progress. United States of Biafran citizens. That's who we are. So the government of this world shall be upon our shoulder. I am an judge over. And we are judging the world. Self-defense saying for preach it, I am a kind of execute. And they cannot going to run away from it. Self-determination now. I am a kind of and then nobody is going to stamp us. So let us continue to be hopeful and make sure that we acknowledge God. We need the grace, the life, the protection. So you have promised us that He's not going to leave us nor forsake us. But we always say with confidence, He is our helper. And of a truth, God has been helping us in this movement and will continue to help us until we reach our final destination. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Don't forget, this channel represents the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. If this is your first time of coming across this particular channel, understand, and you know that what we preach here is undiluted truth, and we are here for good and not for evil. Click the like button and make sure you share the program. Maybe if you have forgotten to do it, you can do it right away. You click the like button, because when you click that like button, and make sure, and when you subscribe, make sure you click that button, that bell, so that when we find better life, you will get notification. You be a partaker of the first partaker of the message. And don't forget, whoever that tells you truth loves you. And they made us to understand that truth is life. Truth is Oku. So no before now is Oku. So go to the channels where you listen to truth, and that is where you're gonna get life. But you have a channel love land Oku is Oku. You can get channel and then atuashi. You can get the awo on can and you can get the awa forces. I get the issue. And they make sure not quite your choice. So they will need to go. I love you all. May God bless us all. Long live Mazilan de Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Batongozo Rabeze. And long live all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the USB medias doing the needful. Long live all the USB forces protecting our land genuinely. Long live all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. Lovers of freedom all over the world. I love you all. When I come across your way some other time. So from me, from here, it is good morning. And to God be all the glory. Good night.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private though. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in poonery. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Want all of you to watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo. What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetizer. The real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before. Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only, and not man. God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we'll all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwokika Biama chose Biafra to showcase his mighty works. You must remember this always. The fight we are engaged in is not of a carnal nature. It is very, very spiritual.